Madera on the beat.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, don't let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she knows I be this woe. I beg, my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try, yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
I see mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, don't let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she knows I be this woe. I beg, my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try, yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try, yo.
Back up joins with a trembling, oh, hey. If we no join now, our children go so.
Na wana na mose vive na kiti enoi. Na tulaje bwana mabuli vemelem. Kuja. Ati bekwe na tulane bovo. Timalugo no nugodo kokodo nyano be hule. Dani mona tunilu. Na ya kalakana kwa lerinu mwangulu. Ngula matali woso jere futa mbaka njuba diali. Mama abulezi okwenu. Na baka la keluego nezi enwe. Nubocha kala keluego nudezi. Maka na baba neno waralu nunuteyi. Umu Biafra kunyenwe. Ono nenu lira tono na ndagulugu seji tono nugu banatai. Kanye wele fobi wena tabanu banyo. Magana juko no 1 million no we bofu wa mabulesi okwe. Naka ni kwata million ke kwa kwacha sienyi ka kesu ezo pabule be waro tamano. Mo Biafra kuyenu. Kanye wele fobi wena tabanu banyo. Magana fobi abakama. Na nugo no way. Biafra na bekele umunina Nkabo nkanye Mwadati na ijele wanye bekele mi Okwage bulu kwekele na fando to Biafra is our hope And the Biafra is our religion Nkodi na wata chieza muno bibu onye iwere Wesi ya kene rugio Adubagwo chukwo Ikemba wano Biafra land mmangu Adawune kala ya dike Mwafondi mojiri diebu mebigade biche mele mmangu Abuzigodo gweji mali Igbo nini Adagweji malo Biafra biya Adumegwo chukwu Opagisi ekene logi Filipu Efyong Abuzigwa nwoke kwuloku wekusi okwu si na Biafra ekunye Na ya bụ Biafra ya tulugo enata Unavulu na ya bụ Biafra ekuigo Noko guli nwata n'aka na ele Abagisi ekene lugo onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Amadike Biafra kede ebe dike Amadike Biafra bianulo
She has no jurisdiction to try me. None whatsoever. I came out of
There
accused from my case and cannot try my case. There are things that are happening in this country that a lot of you do not know. It is my duty to make that very, very clear to all of you today. Because the lies are too much. The lies are too much. I sent a petition to NJC for personal gain. Her son and her husband are facing corruption charges. And they told them that if they convict me, this is what happens. Nobody wants to do it. That's the problem. They sent her to my case. So
Biafra government Ndi no na exile cabinet bianulo numwe Ono ekene unu jisinu ikene Na chukuna ndana ya agba unu ube Baka no yesu lobi ya toka imaluge nui Jisinu ikene Kanelo mondi Biafra Revelation Army Umuchukwu The angels of Biafra land The great oracles of Biafra Nananunu Anuwe kene nunama Nanunu jisi kenal Chukwu ya gba ume ụmụ Chukwu asị ekene ya the Prime Minister H.E. Maazị Simon Webber abụzikwa Batobi otu adịrị ụmụ Biafra bịa n'ụlọ Anunganga Piotembe will not be.
I can show you, you will not see. Yes. All the guys send me
Mweji mwangu kwa jilo sino nilo kaso jilo yati jiso jilo wala so Muzikwe wa Batobi Ogada gidi kebya nunu Mweji wala ni Kudine chukunye ndi Biafra na nunu Nuna beke nege Asimona ya dele Biafra ni le namma Asino ya dele ni le namma Mandanye na bono mweno Utela nyiweli enne Mandanye na bono nudonu no mwe Makana mbona boke kwe na bonike Moya na no, moya no No be voye, the belly no one believe A good legacy will last forever, I believe And in remembrance of my bless you
This is my wicked word. This is my confusion word. Listen to Palibran. I'm really telling you a story about the one lady girl. Pali they go to work. Pali they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The river they go. The river they go. Opposite Udi. But the lucky hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen. The driver tell the pali boy. See no day for talk. See no day for talk. If better you take your eye and see. Then I call the driver. The driver waiting. The driver waiting.
pray the prayer of David from the book of Psalm, chapter 7. And I will pray in English because a lot of people are listening all over the world. I mean, a lot. Millions are listening all over the world. And I want them to follow our proceedings this very evening. Very, very critical, very, very important that we do so. O Lord, my God, the creator of the heavens and the earth, we take refuge in you. Save and deliver us from all that pursue us. Because if you look away from us, they will tear us apart like a lion and rip us to pieces with no one to rescue us. Because the world is against Biafra for no reason. We are hated, we are despised for no discernible reason. Only thee, O Lord God Almighty in heaven, is our Savior, not man. You must come to our rescue because you are our Lord and you are our God. If we have done this, if I have done anything, if there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid anybody, be it friend or an adversary, with evil or without cause, have done wrong to any man or woman, then let the Fulani Janjaweed pursue and overtake me. Let them trample down my life to the ground and make me sleep in the dust. Arise, O Elohim, Adonai El Shaddai, in your anger, rise up against the rage of the Fulani Janjaweed Caliphate and the Zoological Republic. You will rise and you will fight for your children. You will awake, O Heavenly Father, Lord God Almighty, the creator of the heavens and the earth, the owner of the universe, for you must decree justice. Let your children and all men and of goodwill gather around you while you sit on top of your throne in the highest of the heavens, the habitation that only thee can ever occupy. Only you, O Heavenly Father, will judge the people. You will vindicate me, O Lord, you will vindicate IPOB, you will vindicate your children of Biafra, according to our righteousness, according to our integrity. O Most High, bring an end to the violence of the wicked. Bring an end to Fulani Janjaweed violence in our land. Bring an end to their abductions. Bring an end to their kidnappings. Bring an end to their extrajudicial slaughter of the innocent. Bring an end to their forced conversion of Christians into Islam. Bring to an end their mediocrity. Bring to an end their senseless feudal rule. Bring to an end their evil and their deception. Come and secure the righteous, because only you, O God Almighty in heaven, can see in the dark. Only you know the hearts of men. You are our shield. We have nobody. Between 67 and 1970, the whole world ganged up and fought against your children. We did not steal anything from anybody. We did not go after anybody's possession nor inheritance. We were on our own in the land that you gave to our ancestors. They conspired, they connived, they colluded to kill us. Over 5 million people. We are dead at the end of it. You are our shield. We do not trust in any man or in any state. We trust only in thee, because you are God and you always save the upright at heart. Anybody whose heart is clean, oh Heavenly Father, to those you do not abandon to their enemies. That is why you cannot abandon IPOB. That is why Biafra can never be abandoned. Because your words are yea and amen. You are God, you're not human. Facebook may have been bought over by Nigeria, and we pray that Twitter will not succumb to their threats and their violence. You are God and you are an upright and a just judge. But you are also a God that displays his wrath every blessed day. If Fulani Janjaweed do not relent in what they are doing, if the Fulani Caliphate continues to pursue this scorched earth policy of abductions and murder and mayhem, then you, O Lord God in heaven, you will sharpen your sword, you will bend and string your bow, you will prepare your deadly weapons, you will make ready your flaming arrows. Whoever is pregnant with evil conceives trouble and gives birth to disillusionment. That is what is happening in the zoo called Nigeria. Nigeria is pregnant with evil because it conceived trouble and it has now given birth to disillusionment. All the holes that the Fulani Janjaweed are digging for us into that pit, they are falling into one after the other. The trouble that they have caused will always rebound on them. Their violence will come down on their own heads. O Heavenly Father, for we shall give thee thanks always, all the days of our lives, because only thee is righteous. We shall sing songs of praise unto your holy name, O Most High. For as long as there is a child on this earth of Biafran descent and heritage, O Heavenly Father, we shall worship your name and your name alone, now and forevermore, we pray. He said, that was our prayer this evening. We are now going to proceed without further hesitation to bring to you the gospel which I have been mandated by heaven to preach to the children of men. Take as much as I give, so I don't complain. People are entitled to the opinion, and I don't expect everybody to agree with me all the time. It is impossible. These people, because we stood up to them, because IPOB said enough is enough, because we formed Eastern Security Network to safeguard our land, our forest and our bushes and our farmlands for our people to go and farm, because we said to Fulani, you cannot conquer this land of the ancients. That is the only crime we committed. That is the only crime we committed. They went overboard. We are going to speak in a language you will understand. But Boko Haram, ISIS in West Africa, Ansaru, Miyetti Allah, Fulani foreign bandits, Fulani local bandits, Fulani terrorists in general, Al-Qaeda in the Maghreb. These are all terror franchise run by Fulani people in Nigeria. That is a fact. It is not hate speech. It is a fact. These people in Ansar Rock never spoke the language that Boko Haram understood. They never spoke the language that Fulani headsmen, the same people. What I find astonishing is that these people, they will ignore the timber, the tree in their own eyes, and they'll be looking for the speck of dust in your own. I want to ask Fulani Janjaweed, have you dealt with Boko Haram in their own language? Did you go to the north massacring people, abducting people, killing them? Basically, committing genocide in broad daylight as you're doing right now in the East? The answer is no. Throughout the years of Fulani rampage through the Middle Belt, have you ever read the riot acts to them? The answer is no. But the whole world, what I find astonishing is the hypocrisy of man. BBC, Twitter, Facebook, all the rest of them, New York Post, everybody, Sky News. All of you are witnesses to this march of the Janjaweed across from the Sahel into the Middle Belt part of Nigeria. Killing, slaughtering, and maiming people. All of you are aware. Nobody will ever say to Garba Shehu, why did you not read riot acts to Boko Haram, to Fulani, your fellow Mietiala, that you gave 100 billion to? Why didn't you read it to them? Oh, he read a riot act to IPOB. He read, oh, can't you, the president has spoken. And when I say it, sometimes people take offense, but it is a fact of life that there is something fundamentally wrong with us. I've said this many times because I know that the owners of Twitter, they are listening to my broadcast this evening via that very platform. I want them to understand that I am also self-critical. We are our own worst enemies because of the way we reason, because of the way we think. And that is why black people are at the bottom of the pile all over the world, wherever you go to, because of how we reason. The same person trying to address the issue of insecurity in the East in the language they will understand, failed to address his own people in the language they themselves will understand. Now, I believe that you're following what I'm saying.
By the time we stop the election in Biafra land, every politician who have not spoken since the killing of Biafrans, the power will be taken away from them. I am telling you the fact. Very, very easy. We will take the power away from them. I want you to understand, now you are going to know the reason why this sit at home, we have made it very clear how important it is that you sit at home to prepare your mind for what is to come. Because in this no election, sit at home is going to be one of the tools we are going to use. I want you to understand that we have actually succeeded. We have done the test for more than 1 good year. We have been able to prove to the world that the politicians in Biafra land have no control over the people. The governors cannot control the people of Biafra. That is why we sit at home every Monday, irrespective of the threat coming from them. The Biafra people, we always sit at home on Monday. So we have actually test run this particular approach we're going to use next year. I want you to understand that after the no election have succeeded, the way Omahi of Ebonyi State felt when he fought sit at home is the way they are going to feel. The way Soludo lost the battle over Monday sit at home is the same way he is going to feel. The same way Hope Uzodinma lost the battle of sit at home is the same way he is going to feel. The same way all the politicians and the governors who ganged up to start killing Eastern Security Network for the past 1 year and they have not succeeded in killing them is the same way all of them are going to feel. They will feel that the power has been completely taken away from them. And after this is done, the door and the gate will be open. This time around, you are not going to fight alone. Some of them will join us to fight Nigeria. I am telling you the fact, because they cannot be in Biafra land and fight against us at the end of the day. You see Umahi, you see all the governors of the Southeast. By the time we succeed in stopping this election, they will have no choice. They are going to deploy resources to fight against Nigeria. They can't be inside Biafra land and command anybody or command any military. It will not happen. I am telling you the fact. And in all these things that will be happening from the beginning, they would like to do garagara. They would like to do garagara, that they are the commander, they command state and that, you know, and we are going to give it to them, woto, the first 3 weeks. Election observers, international community will be talking. I want you people to understand that the way South Africa got liberation from the apartheid regime is not the same thing we are going to do. I want to inform you that the way Sudan got disintegrated is not the same thing we are going to do. I want you to understand that the way Ambazonia started fighting their own is not the way we are going to do our own. I want you to understand that the way Eritrea, Tigray or Ethiopia and all of them are doing their own is not the way we are going to do our own. We are different from different culture, and Nigeria is completely a different country. The contraption of Nigeria is different from others. And we have been able to research to know the best way to disintegrate Nigeria. And let me tell you, there are many things we are not going to make public. This is just one of the plan. This one will never fail. We are going to add the A, B, C to Z. There is plan A, B, C to Z. And if care is not taken, we are going to apply all the plan at the same time. Because Nigeria don't need to have mess. We don't need to mess. We don't need to have mercy on this evil contraption called Nigeria. The country that have killed millions of Biafra people to maintain one Nigeria. But I want to assure you people today that after this generation of Biafra, after this new generation, after this generation, anybody that had something to do with Nigeria will know that Biafra really have men, and this generation that our brain is very, very hot.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on today's program. I appreciate everyone that has connected to the program of today, wherever you are connected from. If you are joining us from Biafra land, you are joining us from Nigeria, you are joining from Africa, Asia, Europe, America, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, Russia, China. Wherever you are joining us from, I welcome you to this amazing program. Thank you for joining. Please kindly like and share to other platforms, like and share to family and friends. Share to everyone that is close to you. Let them come and join us and hear this gospel. It is very important. Wherever you are, it is very important. We have an assignment, the radical evangelism. This is the assignment that will be given to us, and we must hold on to it. It is another Monday of civil disobedience.
another Monday of civil disobedience by Biafrans. This is one of the things that we are holding tight on. One of the strategies that has worked perfectly well without any shaking. This is one of the strategies that frightens the politicians so much. It threatens the politicians. It threatens their stealing ability. It threatens everything they do. That is why every Biafra must hold sit at home to heart. I welcome every one of you. It is another Monday. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to guide and protect every single person that have joined us on this program. Please, if you have not yet liked this program, click like and share. It will not cost you anything. Liking and sharing will not cost you money. If you are watching on TikTok, just tap on the screen. Tap on the screen to show love and other people can get the information. If you are with us on YouTube, you know what we do. Like the program, share it on all your platforms. On your own WhatsApp group, share it in all your WhatsApp groups, share it in your own platform, on your Facebook, on Twitter, anywhere you can share it. It's very important. You never can tell who is going to come across our message because we have to tell our stories. They have told our story for a very long time. They have hijacked our story and continue to tell it the way it's going to suit them. But we say never again. That is why we have taken charge of that story. So you and I have to be very, very strong. Not just being strong, you and I have to be very serious in pushing this story along. You know that the media war is not an easy one. Our Yoruba brothers are there, Yoruba brothers and sisters and neighbors. They are doing everything humanly possible to see that they keep us down on media. You know they are very good in their media propaganda. But I want to let you know that whatever Biafrans should do, they will do it even better than you do. That is why I am calling on every Biafrans to join this media war. Help to share the program. Help to share it to anywhere you know you can. Once again, I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Accept my greetings according to your time zone. If you have not subscribed to our channel, I don't know why you have not. In this platform, what we do here is to promote freedom, to promote humanity. In this platform, we present the case of Biafra before the whole world. We say it exactly the way it is without being politically correct. In this platform, we'll tell the world what is happening in the contraption called Nigeria, and more especially in Biafra land. This is why we are here. We are not here for any form of propaganda, for any blackmail. We are not here to attack anybody. We are not here to create chaos. No. We are not here to instigate violence or hatred against anybody. That's not why you're here. We're not here for saga. All we are here is to tell the truth about the situation in our land. More especially the war that Nigerian government have continued to wage against Biafra. Even when they said that the war ended in 1970, it did not end. It only started in a different version. They changed it and they brought in political warfare, economic warfare, and all different kind of warfare against the Biafrans since 1970. And just of recent, they declared an open war against Biafrans. I didn't say it. It was on the national TV that the chief of army staff came and said that they are fighting asymmetric warfare in Biafra land. Later on, he came back and said that it is a guerrilla warfare in Biafra land, a jungle warfare. He called it a jungle warfare. First of all, he said asymmetric warfare, and then he came and said a jungle warfare. And you and I know what war means to a military man. Somebody in uniform of the military, when he talks about war, it is not joke. It is not play. It is not fun. War means only one thing to a military man. So when you hear the chief of army staff on the national TV said that they are in asymmetric warfare in Biafra territory, you should know that something is going on. But it is sad that in the midst of this warfare that they are carrying out in Biafra land, they pretend it is not happening. And the media in Nigeria, controlled by the Yorubas, have refused to report it. They are not reporting this warfare. The informations we are getting are those we get on the social media. Those are the information we get, and we try as much as possible to push it out from our own little media that we have. That is all you can see. The international media is not there to investigate or see what is happening. The independent media are not looking into it. But we, the Biafran people, said, enough is enough. We cannot keep silent. We are going to expose all their evil. And we will say things the way it is without being politically correct. The truth and only but the truth. That is why we are here in this platform. And every single day, as long as we have life, we will continue to give Biafrans that room to express themselves and say their stories to the world. Wherever you are watching across the world, there is a war going on in Biafran land as we speak. The genocidal war of 1967 to 1970 has not ended. What Nigerian government did was to change the dimension of the warfare. Since then, this war have continued. The extermination plan against the Biafrans have continued. But because they have seen that Biafran people are blessed, and these are people who Chukwu Okukabio have placed on a certain place by himself. I didn't create myself and say I'm going to come from the southeast. No. I never told God to put me in the southeastern part of region of Nigeria. I didn't do that. I didn't tell Chukwu Okukabiyama to make me an Igbo man. I was not part of the agreement to be an Igbo person. I found myself on this planet Earth in the old southeastern region and as an Igbo Biafran. And I'm happy with it. And nobody can change it. It doesn't matter how you try. You can't. Likewise, every other genuine Biafrans, we didn't create ourselves. We found ourselves in that location, and it is our duty to keep that very location safe, maintain it, and make it what Chukwu Okukabia wants it to be. That is exactly what we are doing. So, my fellow Biafrans that are watching and people of the world that are watching, our aim of coming here is to tell our stories. The contraption called Nigeria has done a lot of damage to the psychic of an ordinary Biafran. That so many of us have forgotten what we are supposed to be doing, and they are doing a different thing. So many of them have begun to feel inferior in their own land. So many Biafrans. So many Biafrans today believe that they have to take permission from the Janjaweed for them to be able to exist. They believe that they have to obey a certain group of people. You have to be of certain religion. You have to be of certain section before you can be able to operate effectively in your own land. That is an abomination. The Biafran people that I know, that I have read about, that my father and my grandfather told me about, they are freeborn. They are not cowards. They are freeborn. That is how Chukwu Okukabia made us. He made us freeborn. That is why in our region, everybody have their opinion and they can speak out, voice out their opinion. No matter how difficult it is to manage, no matter how difficult we are finding it today to manage that differences, that is how Chukwu Okukabia gave us, created us. Freeborn. Every single human being in the old Southeast region have the right to express themselves. Nobody is going to deny you that right. I am not going to deny you that right. No one else will. And you must not allow anybody to deny you that right. The right to freedom is yours. It is non-negotiable. It is something that is non-negotiable. You see, some of us don't know how serious when it comes to the matter of freedom, matter of expressing yourself freely. To a Biafran, it is non-negotiable. It didn't just start from our generation. Our great-grandparents that were taken to slavery in the United States, we saw how they ended up. That instead of being a slave, they prefer to get their freedom through death. Now you understand. Our great-grandparents said, instead of being a slave in that United States you are running to go today, they prefer to get their freedom through death. And they all held themselves and walked into the river and drowned themselves. Every single one of them. They gained their freedom through death. When you read that, or when you hear that, that will tell you how important freedom is to a Biafran. I know our long stay and mix up with the Janjaweed have been able to contaminate so many things in us. The long association with the Janjaweed and that country of Nigeria have made some people to begin to behave abnormal. They have forgotten that free-born will in us. They have forgotten about it. They have forgotten that there is nothing that matters to us more than having our freedom. And in the pursuit of that freedom, we must pursue that freedom by all means necessary, together, in search of one thing, freedom. The same way our great-grandparents held their hand in the United States and walked into that river and drowned together. That is what we are supposed to do today. Hold our hands together and fight for our freedom until the last man standing. Even if it's only one person that survives, so be it. But unfortunately, many people have taken themselves from that battle of freedom. So many people in this journey today are fighting their own personal battle. People are making the struggle about themselves. Both the big, the young, people in position, people who are seeking for position, people who think that they have arrived, are trying to make the journey about themselves. And from the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, in the era of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu coming up, whenever you come into this very journey and you make it about yourself, you are bound to fail. When you make it about yourself, you are bound to fail. You must make it about the people. We have seen many strong men come into this struggle, and we saw how they ended up. I can bet you that to the best of my knowledge, from the information I have gathered on media, all the while that I'm in the media now for more than a decade, I have seen strong men and women, educated and uneducated, rich and poor, who have come, dedicated their life in this struggle. But from the moment they began to make it as a personal thing, it is about them. They lost it, and today they are gone. They are nowhere. Some of them are not alive anymore. Some of them are alive, but they are very irrelevant. But while they were busy commanding respect, demanding respect for themselves, they felt that they have arrived. Because Biafrans hail you and say, right, don't do this and do that, you think you have arrived. The moment they realize that you are not sincere, you are gone, and you are gone for good. Some of you don't know the implication of lying, being selfish in this journey of Biafra, making it about your own personal business or private business. You don't know the danger. The person that is leading this very journey have put life on the line, have sacrificed blood for the freedom of Biafra. Blood have been sacrificed for the freedom. The person that we are all anchoring on his foundation today gave up his two parents because of Biafra. When he made a promise, he didn't know. When he prayed a prayer, in the fire of prayer, he said, I will sacrifice anything sacrificable. And when the time comes, his two parents were taken at the same time. He could not say no. He has no option. They were taken out. And after that, Chukwu Okike Abiyama open the gate and say, go and take it. Then the devil himself was unleashed. Up to this moment as we speak. And the people who are in the front line to see that we do not achieve Biafra are the same people who Biafra is meant for. But I bet you, it doesn't matter who you are. Those people who are sending you and sponsoring you and doing this and that to do this or that, they are going to see their end. And when they see their end, I will see who is going to hide you. That is why we are focusing on the head. Today is Monday. It is a day of civil disobedience. Sit at home. Biafrans have held this at home for more than 5 years now, still counting. And the Biafrans have made up their mind to hold it until Biafra is restored. The only person that has the authority and power to call off the Monday sit at home is our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If you want the sit at home of Monday to end, bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. Once Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in his father's house in Afari Igwe and make an announcement, Biafrans will listen. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is tested and trusted. Sacrifice have been made on this. Even after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Chukwu Okukabiama chose another servant, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. So many of you know the story of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Somebody who have worked for Nigerian government, a hardcore one Nigerianist. Somebody who have been in the front line of pursuing how the zoo can be better. You can imagine somebody who become the European election campaign manager of Atiku Abubakar and IPOB. But he looked all through this and he saw that there was no way. Mazi Simon Ekpa have everything that it takes to pursue the criminal money they are chasing in Nigeria. If he wants it, he will get it in the twinkle of an eye. This is a man that hosts top officials of the government in Finland in his home. But in all of this, he kept it aside and he was looking at the suffering of his brothers and sisters. Mazi Simon Ekpa was looking at the suffering of the poor. With everything that he has acquired, with every opportunities that the Zoological Republic threw before him, including promising him they are going to make him the Dangote of Biafra land. How many of you will run away from such promise? How many of you will reject such kind of offer? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu rejected it, and Mazi Simon Ekpa also rejected it. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was taken away, Mazi Simon Ekpa swore an oath that we must make the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu irrelevant in the hand of this Janjaweed. And he kept his promise. He said he will never, ever betray Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or forget him. That he would never. He went ahead to explain to that his presence in IPOB was one of the things that made them to plan to kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They know what it was bringing. Including the enemies are inside. Some of those who were inside the IPOB, do you know that when Mazi Simon Ekpa joined IPOB, they went to go and investigate who he is. They began to make inquiry, home and abroad. And they discovered that he is a politician. He is connected in Finland. Very well connected. Instead of embracing him to use him on international level to make things happen, they felt threatened. These are the people who have a business mindset in Biafra. They thought that Biafra is about business. It's about gathering and drinking and popping champagne. They think that Biafra is about calling them. You come, they give you one big title and call you one name. And you just remain on that title. Just like some idiots in Nigeria that wouldn't want something to change simply because it favors them. Even when there is a new strategy that is going to favor everybody, they wouldn't embrace it because it's not going to favor them. We have the same idiots in the cause of Biafra. And when they saw Master Simon, they felt threatened. They were in the front line of preaching all manner of lies, propaganda, attacking him right, left, and center. But Master Simon Ekpa stood his ground. And my joy is that before ever Master Simon Ekpa was silenced in this very journey, he completed almost all his assignments. He was at the last, with the very last one. If you listen to the video I played, Master Simon Ekpa video that I played, which maybe I'm going to play it again. The video I just played, each time when I start my program, I play some of the clips of Master non-negotiable and clip of Master Simon Ekpa to refer you back to where we are coming from. The reason I'm playing those very videos is to take you back, because there are so many people that just started following yesterday. There are people that paid attention after the declaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. Some people began to pay attention. There are some people who just started a few days ago. So that is when I come, I play such videos. You will now know where we are coming from and what brought us to where we are today. When you listen to that very video, you see Master Simon Ekpa putting down strategies on what to do. You see him penning down strategies, very, very strong strategy. And he doesn't just come and speak and go to bed. Whatever Master Simon Ekpa says, he implements it to the last. This very one he spoke about that I played when he talked about rendering the political elite in Biafra land useless to the extent that they will run away from that very environment and let the place be for us. They by themselves will run away. At a time, they will be convinced to fight. They will not have no choice than to join us and fight for Biafra. That was the target. The frustration we got to the extent that we will have no other choice than to join us in this journey of Biafra. That was the strategy of Master Simon Ekpa. And Master Simon Ekpa achieved it to 80%. It was just remaining only few percentage that was supposed to complete after this declaration of Biafra. That is why when I remember it, I cry. When you hear some of the messages of Master Simon Ekpa and the strategies, you shed tears. What the enemies have destroyed. What some people, out of their greed, out of envy, out of jealousy, out of ignorance, have destroyed. You remember, it got to a stage when the governors in the southeast were not even sleeping in the state they are governing. They cannot sleep in the government house. A time came, he couldn't be able to sleep in the government house. He was living in Abuja. This Soludo that is now raking and making guy everywhere, Soludo could not be able to campaign. Soludo, even when he's campaigning, he asks, are they coming? He's afraid. He's asking, Habiyawala. They were all in fear. Master Simon Ekpa kept them on their toes, and Biafran people were behind him and they were following up. Until the global conspiracy was activated. When the global conspiracy was activated, those who were supposed to back up Master Simon Ekpa and carry on with that very thing has already put in place, continue with the strategy he has already put on the run. They were busy looking for position. Every one of them was busy looking for position, looking for who is going to be in command and who is not going to be in command, who is going to be the alpha and omega. They were busy trying to fix themselves in a place of popularity. Everybody was busy chasing position and power. And the governors were re-strategizing. The politicians began to re-strategize again. They began to regroup again. The Janjaweed began to regroup, and then the government began to pour money. And finally, you can see where we are today. You can see where we are today. Today, it is the politicians that are threatening us, not us threatening them. We have gotten to a stage where even the Nigerian military cannot call on any operation. They cannot They cannot fix any operation in Biafra land. They cannot declare any operation in Biafra land. Master Simon can make it clear that Operation Python Dance will be the last operation they will do in Biafra land. And that was so. They could not launch any operation. But today, what are you seeing? It got to the extent, Hopu Zodema will know how many times Abuja sent thousands of soldiers to Hopu Zodema. In all, we know how many times thousands of soldiers were sent to Hopu Zodema. None of them returned. All we hear is when they come. We don't hear when they go back. What we hear is they have come. We never heard how they went back. You can imagine where we would have been today if Master Simon Ekpa Joko, the Prime Minister, was to be with us. That is why Chukwu Okike Abiama will not forgive the Finland authorities. The Finnish government will definitely pay for the crime they have committed against Biafrans. And their punishment is going to be severe because they know the situation of the Biafran people. It is not that they didn't know, because they are very much aware of what transpired during the genocide in 1967 to 1970. The Finnish government, we are very much aware. Nobody's going to tell them that story. But for one reason or the other, one imbecile become their president. This was a clown that Mazi Simon Ekpa himself personally campaigned for him. And every one of us rejoiced when he got that position. We rejoiced. Now you understand how the world operates. That is why you cannot trust any human being. You can't trust anybody. You cannot trust any human. You can't. Put your trust in Chukwu Okike Abiama. Don't trust, even me, don't trust me. That is why Mazen Nandekanu said that the only person he trusts that tomorrow morning he will still be talking about Biafra is himself. Not his wife, not his brother, not his parents, not his children. Mazen Nandekanu said, it is only myself that I know that tomorrow morning when you wake me up, I will still be confessing Biafra. The same thing with myself. I can only vouch for myself. And that is why when I stand here, I tell you, I don't promote anybody. I promote Biafra. I am not here for anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. I am here for the United States of Biafra. Because that is the right way to go. That is the right direction. That is what every one of us is aspiring for. I don't care who the leader is or who the leader is not. All I want is my freedom. I want to be free. I want to have a home. I want to have a country that I will be bold and proud to say, this is my country. I want to have a country that when I'm traveling on the air, I will put my passport on my chest and say, yes, this is it. And when they ask you where are you from, you say it without hesitating. That is my dream. It is not about anybody. And whatever I am doing is for myself. That is why I have been able to stand on this very media for more than a decade. I don't care how many people follow me or how many people listen to my program. What I care about is that part of me that is involved. I am doing it for myself, not for any benefit from anybody, not for praises or position. I don't care. I don't give a damn. It is for myself and for my generation unborn. And the earlier we begin to work for Biafra, not for a human being. There are certain things we must not accept. If you genuinely know the importance of freedom, that we Biafrans are free-born and do not tolerate anything called enslavement, you would not have anything to plan against your brother. Whenever you remember the journey of freedom, you will say, if not for our freedom, I would have done this. I have said it time and time again. Every Biafran should cultivate that habit of saying, if not for our freedom. Let me tell you, we can never sing in the same tone. We will never always agree. There will always be disagreement from one time to the other. But I bet you, in the midst of that disagreement, always find that if. find that if not for this, I would have done that. Always find that if. Let us continue to find that. If not for our freedom, because at the end of the day, when this freedom comes, every single one of us will return home, the good, the bad, and the ugly. We are going to go back home and begin to build our nation. When we go back home and build our nation, that is why we must not go against ourselves. We must not take ourselves as an enemy. It doesn't matter what happens. There has to be limits to what you have to do. I'm not saying that you wouldn't rebuke somebody when somebody goes wrong. You can rebuke the person, but do not bring your brother in the public to destroy. Don't ever have that intention of destroying your brother. A lot has happened. And always have in mind, there is nothing that is happening within us today that has not happened in other places. The things you are seeing happening in this journey of Biafra has happened in so many other places. Every struggle on this planet Earth has its challenges, confusions, arguments, quarrels, deaths. But we, the Biafrans, we are supposed to manage our own to the barest minimum. People believe that Biafrans are smart. If you don't know it, let me tell you, there is no doubt the whole world believes that Biafrans are smart. And that is why they expect so much from us. That is why you are seeing these attacks on us, this bigotry against us, because they expect so much on us. Because they believe that we are the center of excellence. Just like when you're wearing white. If you are wearing white and a small sprinkle of dirt is on it, the whole world will see it. And people will complain, oh, your clothes is stained. Everybody. Even a dirty person in black will tell you, oh, your clothes is stained. If you're putting on white, somebody that is dirty, wearing black, will tell you, oh, you're dirty. Your clothes is dirty. But meanwhile, if that person put on that white you're putting, maybe he cannot be able to stand you. But because of whom we are, the world is expecting much from us. They know that the Biafran people are smart. Whiter than white. And the foundation was laid on truth and openness by Mazen Nandekano. So anything you do that is below the standard of Mazen Nandekano, people must talk. Get that into your head. Anything you do in this struggle that is below the standard that have put in place by Mazen Nandekano, people, that is where we have this bigotry, this attack against us. It is not that other regions are not doing the same thing. It's not that other people are doing something that is worse, much worse than what the Biafrans are doing. In all angles. When it comes to crime, people in other regions are committing excess crime more than what you see in Biafra land. But because they see us as people who are pure in heart, they expect us to be excellent and pure. And that is why they come. And you cannot get such kind of a thing. That is why this attack will continue. It's not going to stop. This bigotry will continue. It's not going to stop. The only thing we are going to do is to raise our standard. Try to catch up with that standard that Mazen Nandekano have put in place. Number one is the truth. Always speak the truth, see the truth, and follow the truth. It doesn't matter who that truth is going to save. Even if you're going to save your enemy, speak the truth. Don't say because when you say the truth, your enemy will rejoice or your enemy is saved. You will not say, speak the truth unconditionally. At the same time, reject a lie. Don't speak a lie. Don't lie. No matter who is concerned, whether your friend, your brother, your enemy, if they are lying, tell them they are lying. This is a lie. Don't support a lie. Don't. Do not support lie because it's for you, because it's going to come back to haunt you. It will definitely come back to haunt you. That lie, you are protecting somebody. Somebody is lying and you are protecting that person simply because the lie favors you. The only thing that some of us are not paying attention in this struggle, if you're paying attention, you would have seen people that lie have destroyed in this struggle. You would have seen people that supported somebody who was lying. All of a sudden, the person will turn and begin to lie against them. Now they begin to feel good, that they feel so worried, and they will feel more disturbed. Many liars that have been supported, at the end of the day, they will turn back and begin to attack you that supported them when they were lying. That is why when you see a lie, if it is your brother, your sister, your wife, your uncle, whoever it is, your benefactor, tell him quietly in an understanding way, this is a lie. I'm not part of it. Take yourself away from it as fast as you can. My beloved brothers and sisters, we have to begin to work on ourselves, more especially our liberation army. Our liberation army, you have to discipline yourself. There are some news that is on social media that we are not supposed to be seeing on social media today. There are some news that is on social media that I never pray to see again. I never pray to see. I never knew that to come up again. I know what we suffered during the time of Mazen Nandekano kidnap. We suffered a lot. And today, with the kind of thing in the media, with the propaganda that the enemies is pushing against us, Igbos killing themselves, Biafrans killing themselves, we are our own problem. There are certain things we must not do. There are certain things we must not allow any ear to hear. There are certain things we must not allow any ear to hear. Why are you people making this job so difficult? Why are you people making our recognition and the full restoration of Biafra so difficult? Why? Why are you making those of us in the media look like an idiot? Why? Why are you making us look as if we don't know what we are saying? Why are you making the job very difficult for us in the media? More especially our liberation army. No matter the camp you are, whichever camp you are, you must be very, very careful. If genuinely you are for Biafra, at this critical time, the whole world, their eye is on us. Biafra, we are talking about today, it is not only limited to Nigeria problem or whatever. The global community today is focused on us. They want to see what we have to offer. They want to see how we are managing ourselves. They want to see the kind of thing that is happening among us. They want to see it. They want to see it. They are watching. They are not blinking, not even a second. They are watching. In this critical time, there are certain things you must not. When you remember where we are coming from and where we have gotten to, you say, if not for this, I would have done that. And you move on. Swallow your ego, and we continue to march into the promised land. Why is it that you are making this job so difficult for us? Those of us that put our face on the line to speak about Biafra, you make us look foolish. I am talking to those who claim to be the Liberation Army of Biafra, who claim to be fighting for us. Why can't you, for once, retreat? Think differently. Think differently. Most of you have much more experience than I do. Most of you have seen many disasters that I have seen. There are things you have seen that you didn't tell us. We had it, but we didn't see it. It is different from somebody who had and somebody who has seen. Why are you allowing that same clip to play again? This clip that is about to play, why are you allowing this clip that's about to play? Why would any sane person allow this clip to be played? This is a time we have to manage ourselves more than we have ever done. Both the government, both the media, everybody, we need to manage ourselves properly at this particular point in time. If we don't, it is going to be much more difficult than you can ever imagine. There are certain things we are not supposed to have in the media at this particular point in time. If truly, you and I believe that we are seeking for recognition, if truly you and I believe that for us to have our own nation operational, we need that recognition, because we cannot operate as an island. Even though the Biafra has been declared, we have taken a lot, we cannot operate as an island. We still have to deal with other nations. And before any nation we associate with us, there are certain things they have to look at and see. So therefore, if you sincerely are interested in this Biafra, there are certain things you must not allow to happen. There are some informations you must have. You must not allow to even come out. You can't even allow an ear to hear it. Not now. Not now. Why are you making us to look stupid? Why are you people making us to look foolish? Why? Why are you people making us to look as if we don't know what we are doing? This rain that is about to fall, we are not supposed to see this cloud again. This cloud that is gathering, this cloud that is gathering. This cloud, this dark cloud, very dark cloud that is gathering. This is a cloud that have gathered, and Mazi Simon Ekpa suffered so much to disperse that cloud. Many lives went because of that cloud. Many lives went. Even those of you who are in the front line today, you were aware, you know how difficult it was to clear that cloud. Today, before your own very eyes, you are allowing that cloud to gather. You see the cloud gathering again. Once again, that cloud is coming back. A heavy dark cloud that when this rain will fall this time, only Chukwu Kakabiama will save his own. I don't know what is going to be the outcome. I don't know. I cannot predict what is going to happen. And I don't want to predict. I don't want to. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to look at it. It's a very bad news. I never dreamt that we will go back to this path again. And I hope and I wish and pray that we never go back to that path. We have more stronger enemy to deal with. Our enemies are re-strategizing, putting on their plan A, plan B, plan C, while we are dragging ourselves back. You heard the video I played of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa said that there is no way we will implement every single thing he put in on the ground and Biafra does not come. That is plan A to Z. There is no way that before we finish the plan A to Z that it must come. And you see where we stopped. You see where we stopped. In that video of Mazi Simon, that clip of Mazi Simon that played, he explained it. And you are not worried. You're not worried. You're not worried. You're not disturbed. If you're not scared, I am. If you're not worried, I am worried. I don't want to go that path again. I don't want to go back to that dirty path again. I don't want to go back to it. We have gone too far to begin to look back. We have gone too far. With what is before us today. With what is before us today. In fact, if not for these distractions the enemies have planted among us, nobody will be dreaming of talking about election in Biafran land after declaration of Biafra. No human being. No politician will be bold to raise any poster anywhere in Biafran land if Mazi Simon Ekpa was to be around. In this 2025, August, 8 months after declaration, nobody, they don't born you well to raise the flag of campaign in Biafra land. They don't born you well. But look at what we see. Look at what you see. Those who is their responsibility to focus on that challenge, they are busy gossiping. They are busy chasing what I don't know. They are busy chasing what I don't know, dragging us back, going back to the war that have been fought before. It is very sad. Very, very sad. Very, very sad situation. But I pray that Chukwu Kabiam will see us through. I'm going to play a video today. And that video, we are going to learn a lot from it. The reason I will play that video is also to remind you of where we are coming from. The implication of people thinking that they can be on their own and work, and the effectiveness of working together. I'm going to play a video. Mazi Samuel did that program. When one General Oji joined the IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi, General Oji was on his own fighting for Biafra. General Oji was on his own fighting for Biafra, acquired weapons, and he was fighting for Mazi Nnamdi never attacked him. Mazi Nnamdi talked about him. Mazi Nnamdi never tried to stop him or try to, no, not at all. Mazi Nnamdi was focusing on his own angle, believing that one day, when it comes to this armed struggle, this man is going to come on board. And when that time comes, the general himself, General Oji himself, came to meet Mazi Nnamdi, and Mazi Nnamdi welcomed him and appreciated him. But this same General Oji, after the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi, he was ready to work with Mazi Simon Ekpa because Mazi Simon can approach him also. But this department of Saboteur went and poisoned his mind. They told him, don't join Mazi Simon Ekpa, don't join him. He's a Saboteur. He listened to the department of Saboteurs. And today, where is he? Both him and his boy and his camp taken over by Nigerian government completely. He was taken over by Nigerian government. I'm going to play the video when Mazi Simon Ekpa was talking about him. A man who fought, a gallant person. When Mazi Nnamdi saw him, he was very happy. Mazi Nnamdi praised him and said that I have been waiting for you to come. But where is General Oji today? Where is General Oji today? I'm going to play that video so that we can learn a lesson. Maybe we can learn. My sister Ojugo, you're welcome. Thank you for joining, my sister Ojugo. Please unmute yourself and speak to us. Let's hear you before we continue on the program. If you are free to speak, if you are not yet free to speak, then I can continue. My sister Ojugo, are you there?
Yes.
You're welcome, my sister. Go on.
Good morning, brothers. And oh, my beloved Biafran citizen, I say good morning to each and every one of you. Today is I sit at home and God has taken our leaders that are under our enemies' custody. But just actually, I don't know. I wanted to just listen, but the spirit is not that. My plan back asleep, but my spirit will not let me rest. I become so restless because of the bad news, like you said, the dark cloud. And I remember there's this guy that used to come to your program too, that always said, when this will rain, I haven't seen him anywhere for some time. His name is always difficult for me. Akonyewata. So he always made mention of that. And when I got the news last night from S-handle of DPM.
My sister, they say you should increase your volume a little bit. They can't hear you.
Oh. Is it better?
Better.
Okay, maybe it's my voice too that is deep. Like I said, I wanted to sleep more, but my spirit becomes so restless that I have to talk. So I'm trying to wake up more.
Try and wake up more. People want to hear your voice. They are saying they can't hear you.
Okay, is it better now? Is it better?
It's better. It's better.
Okay. So, my heart, I try to hold my emotions. I try to be strong for myself and what I believe in. I try to encourage myself that this is what you say and get when you are fighting for freedom. And that is why it's a freedom is not given but taken. That is why Nnamdi Kanu said, we are going to meet mountains. And we are on top of that mountain. When I read that in the S handle of the PM, what I do, I don't just read, I also try to go down to hear our people talk and what they were saying. Those names mentioned, Wam and Butuzo. The history of Butuzo started to come out. Even when Simon Ekpa, Jacob, tried to put this head under one cage, that head continued to stick out. Try to put this head under one cage. And I'm sure these people that their name were mentioned, they voted. And if they voted for this government, like I said on Saturday, that vote has put all of us and those who have a mind to vote, but one thing or the other made them not vote, put all of us under one cage. And you keep sticking your head out. Let me tell you, Nnamdi Kanu is Nigerian custody. That will not hurt him so bad. But what you people are doing, especially hurting, is to liberate his people. If you drink that blood, you will not sleep. And the enemy will suck it from you. And you know what it is. The smell of that innocent blood will be all over you like Nkapia. And those who have made themselves evil to fight against Biafra, their thirst for the blood of the Biafran people will smell it on you and they will devour you. You are sticking. In fact, you are fully sticking yourself out of that cage. And that is why enemy came out to boast. Remember what happened to Holy Ghost. The enemy of this will kiss the fire of a person. DOS, Tinasamoru, Ikenguru Agudem. They are blood stickers. They thirst for blood. They work with Nigerian government. They work with the governors. They work for these governors to suck the blood of innocent Biafrans. And if your hand is soiled with that life of an innocent Biafran, they will smell it on you. Be one. Enemies are there right at your door, right at your nose. We previously heard that some of the places that were already controlling has been taken away. The enemy is right there at the door, taking advantage of our leaders that are not there. And you are after yourself. The God of the lands are not happy. I know how much I tried this morning to lay down, but the Spirit will not let me. Please, this is how we were screaming. Produce, you remember, we were screaming about Holy Ghost, screaming. And as soon as it turned around, because of that, God, the enemy is right there at your door. And this, whatever that these two people mentioned, or those that I have not mentioned, but they're involved in this, if you are the one encouraging them, giving them money, sponsoring them, and they're outside this government, you are a partaker of whatever they do. That is a reason why Simon Ekpa said, do not contact the minister. So you will not run away from it. If they commit anything with an innocent sin, a Biafra who have come to defend himself, to seek for his freedom, I'm talking this with anger, and I know what it means. You are a partaker of it. You are a partaker of it. You cannot exclude yourself because you all started all this calamity that is still going around. How do you feel those saying, my PM, my Prime Minister, my Odechi, whatever names you're giving to Simon Ekpa, how do you think that he's feeling hearing this that is happening? A whole and his co turning against our own. That will cause him more pain wherever he is. Do you people really realize the pain that our elders are going through? And we're inflicting more pain on them. Why Georgia open mouth say that she had packed her bag to go when Simon come out. And you are taking the absence, the advantage of his absence to commit more harm than good. Purposely. Because for you to say that, that means you purposely doing what you're doing. See, this is just, you all will partake in whatever evil that these guys will commit. You are partakers, 100% partakers of it. Escape the anger of God. None of you will escape that. If you go to that S handle, you see the heart of Biafra. in pain. We are awake here. Juice is awake here. Everybody is awake here, trying our best. Someone else got the military to the point that once they say go, you go. And everything from A to Z, the DPM, the people that we have now, the cabinet, they have that template and they are following it. They are following the template. And you say no. You say no. Please. People have sacrificed. Master Nandekal has sacrificed a lot. Simon Ekpa have sacrificed a lot. DPM has sacrificed a lot. Biafrans in the homeland have sacrificed a lot. We in diaspora, on the media, contributing financially, have sacrificed enough for anybody to turn against us, for anybody to take our freedom as a joke. You will go down for it. You've really exposed yourself. I am like, we'll see where this is gonna end. If you are holding an innocent man, if you are holding a man who said, I need his freedom, my freedom, and you said, no, that he's not gonna get that freedom. If you don't want it, allow another person to pay. What is all this? What is all this? The same person is being associated to Igunso. Fingers pointing. You are caged. You're gonna run this race all by yourself. You have exposed yourself to enemies. They are right there to devour you. I saw a video of or a picture of this that guy they call Udele, kneeling down and shaking our greatest enemy, Asare Tokubo. These are enemies. Where is he? We can't go rag. Where is he? They are all in Biafra land. They are all with Biafra government politicians and knocking right at your door. All you could do is to plan to take away one of us. Be one. It's not that you don't know who your enemies are. I mentioned their name. You know who they are. You know Ikengu Ragu. You know those Nigerian uniform people. You know Okiso fire them. You know all these enemies. What is his name? This Udele man that is shaking Asare Dokubo. You know them. And you're working with them to devour our people. If you want to go out, why don't you peacefully go join them and come as an enemy? Why would you be inside within to destroy our Biafrans? Biafrans are crying. Biafrans are invoking the spirits of those who have sacrificed themselves for this struggle. Whose life a mother and a father of a man gone for this struggle. Or they met Simon Ekpa lost everything that he had, everything. His position, everything. Languishing. Or they met platform, na social media, opening your mouth and closing it. Enemies are taking. You think you're fighting with idiots? And they're making use of every loophole, every opportunity to wipe us out. If your vote put you in that cage, if your mindset put you in that cage, if you get out of that cage of the United States of Biafra, the enemy will devour you. If you soy, if you drink any blood of our own, of our sincere men and women for this freedom. They're marking my words, so I know why I'm using the words I'm using. The enemy will devour you. My conclusion, we're back in one before I come. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister. Thank you for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful speech you have just made. I appreciate you for that very amazing word that you just spoken. And everybody that is watching this video, for those who did not start this program with me, there was a prayer of Mazin Nande kind that I used, the psalm that he used. If you are in this struggle, you are in a position of authority in this struggle, you are speaking in this struggle, this journey is in your heart, and you cannot say this prayer that Mazin Nande kind of said, you better pack your bag and baggages and go. You are not here for Biafra. You are not here. I am going to go back and play that very prayer. If you cannot pray in that manner, you are not for this struggle. I know the reason why I pinch my tent on Mazin and the kind of Mazin Simon Ekpa, so that you wouldn't begin to see a reason not to believe what you're supposed to be or do what you're supposed to do. A foundation has been laid and a structure is there. The foundation Mazin Nande laid is spotless. If you are not clean, you cannot participate in this journey. Master Simon Ekpa also said it. If your hands is not clean, you cannot. You cannot. We are not going to chase you away from Biafra land. You will come back. But in this journey to get Biafra, you are not needed. If you cannot pray this prayer, I'm going to play it again. For those who did not start the program with me, let us go back and listen to that prayer of Mazin Nandika.
To pray the prayer of David from the book of Psalm, chapter 7. And I will pray in English because a lot of people are listening all over the world. I mean, a lot. Millions are listening all over the world. And I want them to follow our proceedings this very evening. Very, very critical, very, very important that we do so. O Lord, my God, the creator of the heavens and the earth, we take refuge in you. Save and deliver us from all that pursue us. Because if you look away from us, they will tear us apart like a lion and rip us to pieces with no one to rescue us. Because the world is against Biafra for no reason. We are hated, we are despised for no discernible reason. Only thee, O Lord God Almighty in heaven, is our Savior, not man. You must come to our rescue, because you are our Lord and you are our God. If we have done this, if I have done anything, our God, if we have done this, if I have done anything,
I want you to pay attention to this part of this prayer of Mazen Nandekan. If you cannot pray in this manner, you are not for Biafra. You don't know what you're fighting for. If you are in any position, I don't care who you are. I don't care whether you are commander on earth or commander in heaven. I don't care the position you occupy, whether the title you give to yourself, whether you are in charge of government or you are in charge of military, I don't care. If you cannot pray this prayer, you are not for Biafra. You better go and look for something else to do. Listen to the word Mazen Nandekan is going to use in this prayer. Listen carefully.
If there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid anybody, be it friend or an adversary, with evil or without cause, have done wrong to any man or woman, then let the Fulani Janjaweed pursue and overtake me. Man, you must come to our rescue, because you are our Lord and you are our God. If we have done this, if I have done anything, if there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid anybody, be it friend or an adversary, with evil or without cause, have done wrong to any man or woman, then let the Fulani Janjaweed pursue and overtake me. If we have done this, if I have done anything, if there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid anybody, be it friend or an adversary, with evil or without cause, have done wrong to any man or woman, then let the Fulani Janjaweed pursue and overtake me. If we have done this, if I have done anything, if there is guilt on my hands, if I have repaid anybody, be it friend or an adversary, with evil or without cause, have done wrong to any man or woman, then let the Fulani Janjaweed pursue and overtake me.
If you are in this journey and you cannot say this prayer, you cannot boldly say this prayer and read this psalm for yourself, please allow Biafrans to find their freedom. You are not here for our freedom. Allow us to chase our freedom and get it. When Biafra comes, you are free to come in and let Chukwuka join. But for this process, we are going to get Biafra. If you cannot say this prayer that Mazen Nandekan said, sorry, you are not for us. My brother Oluchiwa God, take the mic and speak to us. Oluchiwa God, are you there?
Yes. Yeah, my brother. Good morning from my side here.
Good morning, my brother. Welcome.
I don't know, but even as we are saying, even that Sister Jugo that spoke, since I saw this that article, I'm in tears, in the sense that 2 or 3 weeks ago, when we had question and answer, this commander spoke to us. He spoke to us, one of the commanders who spoke. And you see, Massachusetts, I have lost sympathy. I think I said it one plus other as a cash plate. That is why you see both Remy Jews, both Biafra. Oh, you see these people, they God. Because sometimes they call God of Biafra land, God of Biafra land. Amaham, because they have so desecrated this Biafra land that
it has just become like the prayer of the pastors of Nigeria.
Yes, Amahim, I don't even
God
know.
of Biafra, God of Biafra. We God of Biafra.
This is the reason this set of people, all of these people who brought this calamity right now. Because if you remember Massachusetts, it was the same this remedy who opened a platform on all these butus or what I can say, but you can camp. But they were under him. Openly, so we are going mother, oh, we are what I hear by hold you pona camp. Come as then I came out the Benjamin Madbook on his way back, he set there up. Many commanders had her go. My brother, I want to ask the enemies, each this prayer on Hamadike that prayed is asking also without cause. Because the Israelites, God asked them to go and buy, destroy, take over. God did not tell them to go and buy their brothers and sisters. He said, no. He said they should go to war. They should go and buy, take over properties of enemies. My brother, I do not understand how from day one, and one of our brothers, I mean, I'm going to issue here countless times. From day one, they declared Biafra. The same people who saw Obatobe put up something, back behind our they declared Biafra. Now they defend. They are buying a game menu. Go and dig up Ryan are buying. How come from day one this man and he oil herself in a way because
There's no need to call them. No need to call them.
I don't want to call name his name because this whole thing that transpired then. In our own presence, we saw everything. And Hanebwane jubilate. Piato commander, Nigerian government bros here. My brother, their own. I think what our people have done. Nasikaela Makonyo Bola Gazulika Bulonyo Mandino Alabeke, or Potas no one hour, no nulo, wound the natural Kailota. This post, my brother, my heart is broken to pieces because you know why? I recall the day Hanene Nupisa, the day this guy make utterances. Tina, he was now one government. That is no more in exile. No one should support the USB government. No matter what Dr. Ngozi Rabeza fine, but I'm an onye in charge of USB government. But that utterances that guy made. Oru 1 week, you hear boy. And let me tell you again, recently you saw that our brother no Kigbe Han Ezuzare, India is organized. Only you again. Now, he had 40 states, United States of 40 states of Biafra. So, these 40 states, who is in charge of 40 states of Biafra? United States, USB government. Then what is hard for them to come to terms that right now, Dr. Ngozi Arabes is in charge? Hana akụkụ. Nwanne amazikwa ma ndị ọwụ ndị na ma ndị ọkwa ahụzikwa ndị soja amazikwa m ihe eji mmiri Igbo enwere nke history mere ebe ikwuru ebe ndị be anyị kama ha ga slave they drown themselves ihe eji mara ndị Igbo Keside mgbe Igbo woman the coward that you cannot stand. You has akwụna ebe chọrọ ịkwụrụ. Ha na-agba ala kirikiri. My brother, I want to say something here. We have had enough. Man, they defend her. I say, may defend how ndị ka how. But only they defend the one you make when he hold job. No, na ha wana ekuri ha kpotukwe na ese ya nwanne. Ihunuzi na agaga ha kula ya ọzọ. Ịgala ya mbụ. Na anyị achọzi ha ọjọ ụzọ a. Agazikwala ebe ị na-aga. Biko nwanne. Ha asị ya doo. Ya gazile. Because anyị achọzighị pain. Look at ma mgbe gburu mgbochi ọrịa ka ọgwụgwọ ya. Nna ihe ewu enwe ihe na-akpọ henchmen ndị mmadụ Nnamdi Kanu laba n'ụra ya ehi ụra. Egbu iko nsọ digoro ụtọ Hamadike dunụrụ ya edunụrụ wa Hamadike aka batanụ ka ọnwụ dị iche agafe. But still, ha nọ n'ihu anyị wepụ this gallant men. Ihe m ji ekwu all this thing now is because I want to tell our people, the people that are listening to this your platform, onwe mgbe Biafra was ordained that onye ga-eweta one person, even Hamadike never said that. Also, you know, he get faster than him, that you should get it. Na ya ga-eso gị. Sabotage said the same thing. Amazi Mbuwe, ndị na-amaha that Fulani the decentralized. Kizikwa ihe eji nọ na the whole village. That is the way. So, Bala current governor of Baptist State. Us na ha no everywhere. How are they everywhere? No n'ime mmadụ ihe n'eboyi. Onye kono na-abịa no n'imere nwanne ya abịa forest of nwanne. That is decentralization. Why would these people have to come to terms about decentralization? Or put on military conditions or military terms? Or they did not understand that even the zoo, they had barracks everywhere. So, my brother, according to a sister who just spoke, Adam highly pained because this caliber of Onya na ga-apụtakwa resort to this same thing again. But since they are choosing to toe this path, what we know is Mandi Mege Brigi, my brother, Mandi C. Arusi. You see this set of people, Amaham Anumasi Chineke no n'eluigwe. Ọka na akụmasị ya gbo ya asịmasị ya gbo ha bachukwa na-egbu mmadụ. But enwe ike ise ndị ekwensu. Was onwe ike kpọm ekwensu ọ gaghị aza mbetu Chukwu kpọọ ya command. Onwe ike ise ndị ekwensu ga Maazị Chuk said these people ha na cause anyị pain that all our aspirations, all our intentions, all our minds put together. According to Ojugo, ha hụrụ ndị ụbọna ụmụnne nọ na ike nke uru agụ hụ dele ha. Ndị who have brought pain to us. Ọkwa Remigius gbara na mgbe ọ ga-lie nne he bought ọ zụrụ mkpụrụ ọka aka nkụ n'Imo State ka o delivera ya. O kwuru countless times. Ndị aka na-anụ ya ọrụ ruo today. They are all working with special forces Sasari Dokubo. Then, in all putas in always the Indiga song. According to Hamadike Bere. Also, the language na that Psalm 7 without cause.
Without cause?
Yes. You know when he merem. Or see being here making no when he mere. That is why we young would that call a clause that without cause. Now, ndị a na-eme this one now. Gbanem nwoke anyị na-akwuru okwu. Ndị mmiri ihe na nwoke akwa oji family. Akwa ihe ọ bụrụ defend Biafra. Onye anyị na-akwuru okwu 3 or 1 month ago. It's not even up to a month. 3 weeks ago, my question and answer. They all spoke to us. Oh, na I get countless time. Oh, na Dr. Ngozi Arabese, you don't want to work with her. Maka on mission according to you people. Onwakata mgbe ga-ewuru onye gra school. I'm not going to school long when as I go amadi ga-ekwure ịga school ahụ here ka amamihe. But on this school ị ga-aga give it to more reasonable. Krandi naga haga at all. You know, I'm just trying to be honest. You know, so I want such a caliber of a woman. Now put on ya tear zoo apart, tear the whole world apart. With Finland or rubbish here, and they all hearing all these things. Agahamana, this only push over. They must know that Dr. Ngozi Arabese is not a pushover. Even in global, they have seen him in South Korea. They have seen him in many events all over the world. In whichever only a pushover. Why can these people not just could okay say no? You don't like here, but on our mission, and your mama I told me, yeah, but then, what happened to Saboteur? According to what happened to his structure? Or I could think of it at this stage of this is humiliation. After the Kubechera Yakamba, onye made attempt to one day, nobody. Give raise the look at them in his dog. Mother putu onyaro chuku Niger State dasukwe okigwe ebeku okosa we beku mabra she's ebe ahụ bịa ewere go punye yi na-ebe ndị na-destroy okigwe n'izog onye aro chukwu ọwụghị onye okigwe so ihe pụtara n'owu gọọmenti bunye na anyị ego nye m ego I know what to do. Arochukwu akwa ọnọdụ abịa bụrụ their king bụrụ ega Abuja. We didn't hear from him. A king around for almost 1 month before Accra was 2 months before release. We never hear from that Ebeku Mabara. Look at the havoc he has come to cause in our land. Onye buying only our own person. My brother, I don't know what to say, but it's heartbreaking that Onya na loku nyina assurance just 2 weeks ago. So na hand no you jatula na meme hi mege. Honorable Nkwọcha have tried build all these men. That is Philip secretary as deputy. How coordinate all these commanders. Only a line of duty. Ọwọ́ iṣẹ́ bí ẹ̀ má fẹ́ bá. Then U.S. Army General overall, Trump Sammy's behavior. He came to national TV. He told the whole America, we are here for the Constitution, allegiance to Constitution, not allegiance to the president. My brother Trump came back and took over. He is still there. He is still there. Trump cannot do anything about it. Overall general. I'm just giving this reference on this overall general. Trump, when boss challenge him, my first honor, you must leave this place. No, also, when boss challenge, also, Mr. President, sir, our allegiance is to the Constitution of America, not to you. My brother, why can these people not pay allegiance to our Constitution? Do we not have Constitution? What has this honorable woman done to them that they cannot bring themselves down? So it's holding brief for Batobie.
That is what we are asking. What we are asking is allegiance to Biafra, not to anybody.
Biafra, that's what we are talking about.
Not to anybody. Why? I don't know why it is difficult for people to understand.
Yes, she has said it countless times. It's not about her. Us, it's not about Obatobi. It's not about Hamadike. No, it's about we Biafrans. She just holding brief for Obatobi. There's no way Obatobi get potato. Oga just profile the business chairman batago lekwe nga gadro lekwe high money lekwe high money. Okay, so I'm going to sit back. Continue him again. before I'm Patagodi, Memegodi, Megam comes weekend. Why is OG very hard for that to pay allegiance to all to United States of Biafra, to Biafran government, to not have Godi Dr. Ngoza Rebeze, to government of United States of Biafra? I was happy a few days ago when that brother, so-called anyhow general, my brother, saying Okra has 40 states of Biafra. So my brother, then when repentance at Demakola, all of a sudden, this morning. Who said this tweet? My brother Gamhan got up, but my only happiness is they are listening to us, they are watching us, and for those of them who want to still talk to this part, we're asking them to drop. This is not a good part to follow. I deserve more than this. All of us want to go home. That's why when this thing happens, you can see the way our sister Jugo is sounding. You see the woman, the broken. As I'm talking to you now, tears are in my eyes because we just spoke to this commander recently. So, and look at the word they use now that is mutilated. When they mutilate, oh, we become mother. Oh, quite how Igbo mother pieces we are mutilated. Igbo mother pieces.
I just hope it's not true.
My brother, that I swear myself, I hope it didn't happen. I hope, but I know that from any sort this in Bia, for our deepen to the act and quarter to be involved, well, we hope and pray. But when you hear that language there, my brother, obu a very big way. If they have done this, always the remaining spirit of Biafra can if they did not rise up and do something. When I hit my mic, there.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you for your contribution. My fellow friends are speaking. It is so sad. There are certain things we are not supposed. Why the thing is really hurting me is because of the time we are in. In this time that we are in, the whole world is focused on us. There are certain things they are not supposed to hear from us. The international committees are today. It is not about the local politics. It's not about the Nigeria issue. The international communities are watching. They want to see what they want to recognize. In as much as we have made our declaration, we cannot operate as an island. We need people to work with. And those people that want to work with us want to see what we offer before they work with us. So there are certain things that when we see it today, we say, if not for this, there are certain things we must not allow to happen. And I pray this cloud is going to clear. I pray it is not true. I don't want to believe it is true. We have passed this road, dark road before. I knew how Biafra suffered. I knew how our land bled. I know what Mazi Simon Ekpa went through. Including the people who survived it, I know what they went through. We all saw what they went through. Some people who just joined yesterday might not understand the weight of what we are talking. My beloved brother, one God here, that only one God here, can testify to that. And so many of us who we are following up, who were very close then, if you know what we passed through, when you hear this, when you see this cloud gathering, you will pray and pray as much as you can that it never happened. You will wish that it never, such news never, there's no, don't even meditate and say maybe or maybe not. We are not supposed to be hearing that. Not now. And I pray that every liberation army, wherever they are hearing our voice. We are begging. I am personally begging in the name of Chukwu Okike. Look at one thing only: freedom. Wherever you, under whichever camp you are, whoever you think you are loyal to, look onto one thing that unites us. There is one particular thing that unites every one of us: freedom. There is no other reason I'm coming here every morning to talk. I'm not coming here to speak for my own popularity or for any position or for money. I am here for my freedom. My freedom. Not for anybody. So if you know that you are in the bush today, risking your life, risking your identity, risking everything about yourself, losing friends and businesses and contacts because of Biafra, When you look at that, you say, if not for this, I would have done this. Why don't we retreat? Let every man in this struggle begin to think of that particular thing that will make you to say, if not for this, let that small if, that tiny rope, make you to retreat. We are almost at the highest peak now. We are at the highest peak. And we are praying strongly that Mazi Nandekano, Mazi Simon Ekpa should join us immediately. While we wait for them, everybody should be very, very, very careful. There are certain things we must not allow to happen. It doesn't matter how aggrieved you are. There is no reason that is good enough for anybody to go that path again, that path we treated before. I don't like remembering it. When my brother Oluchunwa God mentions certain names, I don't want to hear those names. It's heartbreaking. I know what some people say, even when I play the ordinary video of the match, when I play it, I know how emotional people are, how troubled our people are. You can imagine sitting that there are some, when you begin to call this name, I begin to remember names, commanders, people who can go to war front and come back without nothing touching them. We have had men that are men, and we, with our own hand, remove them from the way. We don't want to go that path again. Never again. Never. Never. Whoever is listening to us, whichever camp you belong, I don't want to know. We don't want to go that path again. We don't want it. My sister, Ijoma, go ahead and speak to us.
Good morning, Biafrans.
Good morning, my sister. You're welcome.
Good morning, Mazi Chiefs. Thank you again for being there for Biafrans, for us to use your platform to air our views. I just entered some minutes ago. I don't know exactly. Do we lose any other person again, please? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I'm asking if there is any other accident at home again.
Any other?
Accident, if we lost somebody again, our commanders, or we are building on what has been happening.
We just pray it's not true. There's an update that the Deputy Prime Minister posted on her X handle. An update she posted about the loss of a commander, but we just pray that doesn't happen, because that is never again.
I follow
Losing
you to say
a commander in the hand
again.
of the commanders, we don't want that again. It cannot happen again. Never again.
You know, what we are into is very, very clear. We are all human beings. If anyone is truthful to themselves, if people that are our commanders, our military, the same thing with our government, we the citizens, anyone that is truly for this struggle, there is no wave that will come that will carry that person off balance at this stage we are. So I strongly believe anyone at this very stage today we are in this struggle that choose to do anything wrong, that person also would have done it also if Mazi Obatobie is here. There is no two ways about it. Anyone that can choose to betray this present time, it is not because Obatobie is not here. No. That person has always been in, waiting for his own turn or her own turn to betray. Even if Obatobie is here, that person will still do the same. So I don't want us to be looking at it like Obatobie is not here, that's why it's happening. No. If it's Obatobie is not here and that person loves Obatobie, we wouldn't have been where we are as of this moment, because Obatobie has given all the instructions. And in the military, we know that there is something called obey the last order. And in the military, we also know that no military man take instruction from another command. You only go instruction from your chain of command. And the chain of command of our military before Obatobie left is the government. So anyone that leave the government to go and take instruction from elsewhere, except if the person in the government is a part of the betrayal, that person will say another thing there and come and say another thing here. If it is not, anyone that chose to do what they are doing now, killing their brothers, saying all manner of nonsense, because it's this decentralization of the military can never be a government. There is nowhere in the world that the military controls the government. This law is even worse when it is in our own situation. It's even worse. They adhere to command. Not to talk of when our own situation, we know the enormous enemies we have all around the world. And we know that also we have friends listening and watching what we will do for them to support us. Then I am asking, these people doing these things, especially our brothers and sisters in the bush, does it mean that the bush is paying them? Does it mean that they are enjoying the bush? Does it mean that they have chosen to live like animals in the bush to the end of their lives? Because honestly, they are the ones that's supposed to fight tooth and nail to get out of that bush and become human and live their life. Many of them has lost families, many of them lost brothers, many lost houses, many lost parents, many lost livelihood, many are being hunted seriously to be killed. So who are they working for? What is happening? What is happening? Those people coming to meet you people, some of you then, I don't know of now, in the bush, do you think they meant well with you? The people we are fighting with, it's not even this government, these governors, or you people are seeing. We are fighting those eating, the world eating from your own backyard. This thing has to be made clear to you people. Hope Uzodimba and others, they are only willing tools used to silence us. The people silencing us is the people, faceless people. Fulani cannot fight us when it is fight to fight, including even if we have sabos everywhere. If it's fight to fight, Fulani can never. No Arab world has army. This Islamic, they don't have army. Go and check. Not to talk of to win. Then, if we know this reality and we make our choice, who are we to be blamed? It is very painful that you will turn your sword against your own. Let us go and check those that have stole this path in the past. What is their reward? Many of them, their name has vanished. Nature has paid them and paid their generation. Somebody like Hitler, nobody wants to associate with that name. Ifajuna, nobody wants to associate with such name. And many others. Does it mean that they don't have uncles or nephews somewhere? They do, but they will hide forever. Even Zeke of their Africa. You can never in Igbo land, somebody pointed and said, this is Zeke's grandchild, or this is Zeke's sister, or this is Zeke's in-law. I have never. If anybody have, I have never. Even if you go inside Onitsha. The other day they were showing, I saw online, the houses of the former presidents that have ruled Nigeria. I saw his house, I say, So this man that has vanished like this has this mansion and he is nowhere to be mentioned. What a shame. When you see these things, you know that these people are not for you. They are not also for themselves. They have sold their souls to the devil. And if you want, they can give you see this point they are ready to even give you their houses in abroad because they have properties everywhere that they don't even know. Some of their properties here, is being reclaimed because they lock it and nobody is there and then no tax and the government will trace it and take it back. They are ready. Some of them will, instead of you to catch them from the money they looted from that your backyard, they will come here and dump it, use it to buy one property and go back and they don't even know the address. They don't know where it is. They don't have paper. is so painful. So is it how you want to finish this fight, die? And the generation, if you don't have generation, the people from your own village will suffer and become a slave when you have the opportunity to liberate them. My dear, let us sit and think. When you have the opportunity to liberate them, you choose to be, I don't know, these material things we are even working for. Where are we going with it? I do ask myself, if human beings know when we will die, if person has opportunity to take wealth to the grave, what would have happened? Or even knowing how we will die and what will cause our death, how would this world be? We don't know all these things. We don't even want to think about them. And it is this way. Imagine when we know about it. And it is good at times we think about this. Because you are healthy today does not mean that you will be healthy in the evening, even this moment. You never know what will happen when you move from where you are now, presently. So you that is planning evil, remember that there are full of evil unseen in the air. It is only God that protects us, then give us the power to now protect ourselves. But when you go in your deep heart to only conceive evil, I'm telling you, you'll be porous, because that protection of God will remove it from you, and you will reap exactly as you have conceived. It is a natural law. It may take time, but it is true. Life, one thing I have seen, no matter the technology, no matter how we try to bend everything, life has never changed. Life is still the same. We still get our reward even while we live. So, my dear people, our military, let this not be true. If it is, let us not hear such a thing again for any reason. If you are there, when this thing started with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all of you went there to save us, to save your citizens. You swore that your families will not see this. The children in the streets that have nobody to protect them will not see this. Many of you have work, you have businesses, you left it to go and protect your people, your land. You didn't go there to protect any other. You don't go there to protect politicians. You didn't go there to do buga. You didn't go there to share gifts. No. This life is so simple, very, very simple. But the way they put the life in Africa so that we will continue to knock our head and destroy ourselves, they will have the chance to help destroy us the further, is so painful. You ask yourself, they said abroad is heaven. Many of us talking today, we are abroad. No one has gone to heaven and want to come back. If you hear people that maybe they listen or they are sick and they say they went to heaven or see clip of it, they will tell you they don't want to come back. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not true, but they'll tell you they don't want to come back. So if here is that heaven, truly, don't you think that we would have relaxed? I am telling you, the heaven is that place you are, not any other place. The true heaven on earth that God created is that land that everybody is doing everything to inherit. It will be an abomination that you in the government, that you in the military, or you as a citizen, or as a businessman, because these our military, many of them are being met by businessmen, Igbo businessmen. They are the spokesmen that go and confuse them. That their camp that look like nobody enter. In the past, I don't know of now, people enter. Obatobie will say another thing, one person will. That's why this decentralization is making them mad. And that's why it is the only solution to get out of it. And for those that are seriously, truthfully fighting for Biafra, please, you people should guide yourself well. In the military, there is no trust. In the normal military, anywhere in the world, I came from a military family. I know what I have lived in a base, naval base war. I watch them. There is no trust. There is no trust in the military. That's why at times when they say this one, go out and they shoot them, you are in a very big crisis. You don't even have to go out talking that you are going to meet It's a normal law in the military because everybody is a suspect. Everybody is in a normal military law. Everybody, every minute is a suspect. So guide yourself. All we owe you is to contribute and pray because we want to get there. But one thing is assured, we are not getting there in human flesh. We are getting there because Chukwu Okike has heard our cry. And Chukwu Okike has said that he has given it to us. I am one of those that can confirm God spoke to me without me asking. I have given you people this thing. It is you that is holding you. I am not lying against God, me that is speaking. So we are the one holding ourselves. And the more we rebel against ourselves, the more longer it takes. But if it will come, my dear, surely it is already ordained in heaven that it will come. And curse will be upon that person, that devil, government, business, money will use to stop it from coming. Because you can't stop God's project. If anyone could have stopped this project, it's supposed to have stopped long ago. You can't. Money cannot stop it. There is no amount of money that can stop it because God is spearheading it. If you want to understand better, go and watch Goliath and David. Thank you, my dear brothers and sisters. We move.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister. I appreciate you for a wonderful contribution. You have spoken well. All is pointing on one thing. We don't want this division to continue. We do not want the shedding of innocent blood in our land by any means, by any angle. Don't. If you know you are there to serve Biafra with all your loyalty. Biafrans are not your target and should not be your target. We have a pronounced enemy that have made themselves an enemy to Biafrans, not your brother. And that will bring me to the video I'm about to play now, just to refresh our memory what transpired during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Simon Ekpa made a program where he explained what transpired. How one of the General Oji, was accepted and received by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and how some people tried to cause confusion within that moment. And that General Oji, I know that even when Mazi Simon came on board, he approached him and he accepted to work with Mazi Simon. But all of a sudden, the same people went again and confused him. Today, where is he? These are strong men that we have lost. So I want to go back to that video. Let us listen to that very broadcast of Mazi Simon and go along with it to refresh our memory on where we are coming from, why we must not allow this to continue.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told General Oji, in the presence of everybody in Afaraukwu, that him, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have waited for this day that General Oji will come to him since 2010. He has waited for it. He has waited for General Oji since 2010. And that day that General Oji visited him, he was very happy. He was very happy. Now, I want you people to know that here maybe more is this. When they tell you here maybe more, it is what we are doing. Today, they tried everything to join the head of General Oji with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those criminals. Today, we went underground, we defeated them. General Oji now is part of us, and he is going to be the commander. General Oji, just like every other general, coming together for common purpose, will be a blessing to everybody. Because everybody will come together, those who are genuinely fighting for Biafra. will come together and join our talent, our resources, and our professionalism and professions, whatever you have together to make Biafra to come. What Oji have to offer, you don't have it. What I have to offer, you don't have it. What every other commander of ESN have to offer, any other person have it.
And you come out.
Manda, Mando, are you good to go? Good to go. Are you motivated? Are we not there? Stand easy, admirer. Relax on your boot.
Break out of prison and you come out. Longer than I expected. Longer than I expected. Start talking to the people involved for this very case since the year.
What you are seeing is General Oji coming to pay allegiance to Mazen Nandekano to work and fight together with him to get Biafra. A general who was fighting on his own, well armed with his own men, coming to Mazen Nandekano to pay allegiance and work with Mazen Nandekano for the pursuit of Biafra. And look at the statement of Mazen Nandekano. They have been waiting for him longer than this. He expected him to come earlier than now, but all the same, he's welcomed with an open hand.
2010. There's one Obiano went in and they appointed Arinza Wolf as a senior specialist. But I understand that people are still left there. Yes. How many of them?
19 of them.
Which case are they answering?
Treason.
Treason?
Yes, sir.
On what? Because of Biafra?
Yes, sir.
That is madness. So what was the case dismissed?
It is very
anyway, the treason one is easy to come out of. It's easier. The big case has been dismissed. Treason is far more easy because it's been established that getting from Biafra is not a treasonable felony. Big time Yako get it in our own will in court. So they have no case to answer. I'm glad you all came. People speak highly of you. Even those not members of the National Guard, they speak very highly of you. They say that if you're outside, that Biafra will come even quicker.
Even quicker. Even quicker.
That's why I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
They say you are a strong man. I want you to listen. Mazen Nandekano telling General Innocent Onji, they say you are a strong man. And when you look at the person standing with red, is he Konso? This is Ikonso. This person with red, thank you for that comment. This person with red is Ikonso.
They say you're a strong man.
They say you are a strong man. I want to take it back a little bit.
That's why I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
That's why I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
That's why I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man.
That's why I have to see you.
They say you're a strong man. And the time is now to show us what you can do.
See you.
They say you're a strong man. And the time is now to show us what you can do. Do you understand me? Yes, sir.
Do you understand that? Mazen Nandekano told him, they say you are a strong man. The time is now to show us what you can do. Mazen Nandekano asked General Innocent Oji and his troop, do you understand me? All of them. Yes, sir. This is what criminals didn't like about Mazen Nandekano. The hatred and the envy, greed they have about our leader is too much. Our leader, Mazen Nandekano, in quest of doing things the right way for Biafra to come. Every step and every decision Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made to bring Biafra, they sabotage him. They will come to bring the head of innocent Oji to come and join it with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see the kind of respect General Oji according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Would you say that such person will go back and do evil to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. But let me tell you, Biafra people, what you don't know is bigger than you. That is why we went underground, and today, General Oji is back. General Oji is back. He is going to do that thing which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told him. You were not there. And not only him, we have succeeded. That thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw in General Oji, the IPOB, the real IPOB, because now we are the real IPOB. I am telling you the fact. You can use autopilot as a nickname, as a divine name. Autopilot. We have fulfilled Onyendu's wish. We have fulfilled Onyendu's wish. What is remaining now is money. Money, money, money. So that General Oji will do his part. Money. I want you to understand that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, you know two things, and only him know one. Only him knows other thing. It is not that only him know. That thing he is telling you that only him know. Somebody else knows that with him. Somebody who is not part of the criminals that will expelled knows about that particular secret that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not tell the criminals. Do you not understand the reason why we are unlocking all the keys? When we started, they thought we are mad. Do you now understand the reason we started unlocking the key? And let me tell you one thing. I have never seen this video. I have never seen this. I am telling you, before God and man, I have never seen this video until today. I am telling you. I never seen this video till today. Today. I have never seen this video before the autopilot divine name of IPOB went underground with the Biafra National Guard under the command of General Oji. And today we are here. General Oji, nobody, he does his thing. The only thing now is that everybody is now working in a very common purpose. And you see the army of Biafra, we are going to fund it. We are going to fund it. You see, this was how they sabotaged the effort of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ask yourself, what transpired? What happened after this particular historic visit of General Oji to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What happened? Everything gone. They have to kill Ikonso. They eliminated Ikonso. A lot of people were there in the meeting. When you look at the surrounding, you find out that it is only Ikonso who may know what General Oji discussed with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, these criminals, they are no more. They are no more. What they do now is, and I want to, respond to certain things. In Enugu Ezike, we have ESN. In Enugu Ezike, ESN is everywhere in Biafra land. Anybody telling you there is no ESN in Enugu Ezike, the person is just a criminal, like we all know.
You see, mainly why I played that video is for that part of General
The
Oji.
ESA in any way is intact.
It is for that part of General Oji that I played this very video, to give you a small story of how far we have gone. And when I say I don't want this cloud that is gathering to happen again, I don't want this cloud again. When I'm lamenting about that cloud, some of us who have not followed up for a very long time will not understand. This very General Oji that you said you saw here that played loyalty to Mazen Nandekano, and Mazen Nandekano recommended him and commended him for coming forth. The Department of Saboteur went ahead to poison the mind of General Oji against Mazen Nandekano. And this man, General Oji, later withdrew from Mazen Nandekano. They sowed that seed of discord. The guy left and began to work on his own. Then when Mazen Nandekano was kidnapped, Mazen Simon Ekpa went back again on the ground to recover that guy, this guy, and bring him back. That was when Mazen Simon made this video. Mazen Simon Ekpa went extra mile, do so many things, just as he explained, to bring General Oji back into the struggle in unity, trying to unify all the forces of Biafra, people that are genuine, people that genuinely want to fight for Biafra. He was busy gathering them, all the forces, people. This general, they have his own command. He has his own men, well-equipped men. He has his own men. Master Simon approached him and he fell into myself. Did you know that they still went back again and poisoned the mind of this General Oji against Master Simon Ekpa? Today, ask me, where is he? Where is he? Nigerian government. After he left Master Simon Ekpa and he went and joined the Department of Saboteur, the Nigerian government entered his camp and they destroyed the camp. I think they captured him and he's now in prison. He's in detention now. They deceived him. Oh, don't join Mazen Simon Ekpa. He's working for Nigerian government. Don't join Mazen Simon Ekpa. He is not a member of IPOB. Don't join Mazen Simon Ekpa. Oh, he's going to expose you. They convinced him, some with money and everything, and that General Oji withdrew from Mazen Simon Ekpa and went back to the Department of Saboteurs. It didn't take some few months. They take him out. I think he's in prison now because his camp was completely destroyed and they caught him, but I'm not sure he's dead. I'm not very sure about that, whether he's dead or not. So this is the danger of some of the things we are seeing today. That is why when I say I don't pray that we don't have to go this path again. If you know what this very struggle have suffered, you will never wish to go this. When you see certain things happening, you begin to shout and cry. Because every time we go 1 mile, they take us back to square one. We go 10 miles, they take us back to 1 mile. How long shall we continue to go front, back, front, back, front, back? Even when we know what we are supposed to do, the structure is already. Master Simon Ekpa have spoken already about what we are supposed to be doing today. What we are supposed to be doing, but what are we doing? Nothing. Instead, we are busy. We are busy creating division because of personal interest, selfish interest, greed, envy, and jealousy. Why don't you keep all those things aside and remember one particular thing? Look at the Biafrans. Today is sit at home. After almost 5 years and counting, Biafrans are sitting at home, neglecting their businesses. Biafra land is dry today as we are watching me. Go to Biafra land now. People's shop are locked up completely. Everybody lock up their shop, observing the sit at home in Biafra land. Why wouldn't you consider the Biafrans that are suffering, putting their life on the line? Why wouldn't you consider them and say, because of this, because of the suffering of my people, whoever want to do anything, go ahead, let me work for my people. Why don't you spare the life of your own people by working for them genuinely. Forget about power tussle. Forget about your personal interests. Forget about who is Mr. This and forget about those big names. Think about one thing that unites us. The freedom we are asking for is for all of us. It's not for a particular individual. Nobody's going to run away with it. It is for all of us. Why wouldn't you have patience at least and look through that? We know where we are supposed to be, what we are supposed to be doing. At this point in time, you see them, they are now talking about their election. They have the boldness to talk about, but I bet you, if Mazi Sam Wanako was with us today, in the 8th month of 2025, no idiot will come and campaign in Biafra land that is talking about election. You dare not. You dare not. Because the template is already set. And let me go back and play that program again. The template is already set. It was only us that truncated the template.
And if care is not taken, we are going to apply all the plan at the same time. Because Nigeria don't need to have mess. We don't need to mess with the plan. This one will never fail. We are going to add. We are different from different culture. Got liberation from the apartheid regime. It's not the same thing we are going to do. Power has been completely taken away from them. And the same way Hopus Odema lost the battle of sit at home is the same way he is going to feel. We're going to use next year. I want you to understand that after the no election have succeeded, the way Omahi of Ebonyi State felt when he fought sit at home is the way they are going to feel. The way Soludo lost the battle over Monday sit at home is the same way he is going to feel. The same way Hopus Odema lost the battle of sit at home is the same way he is going to feel. The same way all the politicians and the governors who ganged up to start killing Eastern Security Network for the past 1 year and they have not succeeded in killing them is the same way all of them are going to feel. They will feel that the power has been completely taken away from them. And after this is done, the door and the gate will be open. This time around, you are not going to fight alone. Some of them will join us to fight Nigeria. I am telling you the fact. Because they cannot be in Biafra land and fight against us at the end of the day. You see Omahi, you see all the governors of the Southeast. By the time we succeed in stopping this election, they will have no choice. They are going to deploy resources to fight against Nigeria. They can't be inside Biafra land and command anybody or command any military. It will not happen. I am telling you the fact. And in all these things that will be happening from the beginning, they would like to do gara-gara. They would like to do gara-gara, that they are the commander, they command state and that, you know, and we are going to give it to them. Woto, the first 3 weeks. Election observers, international community will be talking. I want you people to understand that the way South Africa got liberation from the apartheid regime is not the same thing we're going to do. I want to inform you that the way Sudan got disintegrated is not the same thing we are going to do. I want you to understand that the way Ambazonians started fighting their own is not the way we are going to do our own. I want you to understand that the way Eritrea, Tigray, or Ethiopia, and all of them are doing their own is not the way we are going to do our own. We are different from different culture and Nigeria is completely a different country. The contraption of Nigeria is different from others. And we have been able to research to know the best way to disintegrate Nigeria. And let me tell you, there are many things we are not going to make public. This is just one of the plan. This one will never fail. We are going to add the A, B, C to Z. There is plan A, B, C to Z. And if care is not taken, we are going to apply all the plan at the same time. Because Nigeria don't need to have mess. We don't need to mess. We don't need to have mercy on this evil contraption called Nigeria. The country that have killed millions of Biafra people to maintain one Nigeria. But I want to assure you people today that after this generation of Biafra, after this new generation, after this generation, anybody that had something to do with Nigeria will know that Biafra really have men. And this generation, that our brain is very, very hot. I want to inform you today that by the time we succeed in stopping election in Biafra land, we are going to instigate the governors against Nigeria. This is a nature. It is something that you can never avoid it. By the time we stop the election, we are going to instigate them against each other. Governors will fight the government. Senators will fight the government. They have no choice because they are going to be left alone with us in Biafra land. Those who will succeed in flying away to Abuja to stay, they will enjoy it for a while. And there in Abuja, the Fulanis will deal with them. Because you know what? They're going to be saying, you are all there, and these people have come to take over Biafra, and you people are not talking. They will finish them. But we know Fulani very well. They will finish them in Abuja. Some of them may, some of them may flee outside Nigeria. For how long? You are going to be in exile. We are not in exile. We did not flee. We live here. And the reason why we live here is because of this day that we are into now. Because of today. Because God positioned us where we are today. We did not flee. We did not flee to exile. We moved where we are and where we are living today. Some of you will leave Nigeria and you will run to exile. What I'm explaining today is because of, we need to explain certain things for you people to know why we are doing what we are doing. So anybody that is kicking against this plan should not be part of your group. Anybody that is kicking against this plan should not be part of your group. Anybody that, what they tell you before is that, release, let us support P2B. P2B will get Biafra. That is the dumbest thing I have heard. Very dumb. Very dumb reasoning. Again, they tell you, P2B will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Another dumb thing. You know why we never listen to them is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. If you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu commit crime, what I'm doing, is it a crime? It's not a crime. And I don't blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because the people that joined him when he was calling for people to come and join Biafra, he didn't select them. This criminal just came because they have found opportunity to make a living. That is why today they have tried everything to instigate the government to do something against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everything I have done, they say is a crime. Meanwhile, I know that I am not committing a crime. That what I'm doing is what any man can do for the freedom of his people. But the people are saying that what I'm doing is a crime. And it is exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done, which I know is not a crime. And when you listen to these people, they will tell you, oh, I want to turn IPOB to a terrorist organization. As if I am not the one that is preaching this gospel. So you think if IPOB is a terrorist organization, I am exempted? But I know my right.
You have heard this message, another reminder from our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. All these events, I play it to take us back for you to remember where we are coming from and how far we have gone before people began to draw us back to square one. And for you to know what you're supposed to do, for those of us who are pretending not to know the next step, what to do and how to do it, the template is very clear. I don't need anybody to send me any template or to interview anybody about it. The template is very clear. Very, very clear. All the way from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to this day under United States of Biafra government. It's very clear. Why wouldn't you throw away your envy, jealousy, greed, and pride and find a cause for which you came out to fight for? The cause for which you are exposing yourself to danger. The cause for which your people are losing their businesses. Today being Monday, people are sitting in their homes. You that is sitting at home is even better. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been on solitary confinement for more than 5 years. Even when he has won his case in and out, they refuse to let him go. Wouldn't that make you to withdraw and say, I will not do this thing that is going to affect the struggle negatively? Is that not enough? Look at Mazi Simon Ekpa with a very wonderful and beautiful career in Finland. He just threw it to the air and walked into the struggle. And today he's in detention. 7 months stay counting. You are not worried. You can't look on this and say, no. A lot of sacrifice have gone into this. Look at the video I just played today. That General Oji today is in detention. Ikonso that you saw there, the only man standing there, Ikonso, he's dead. He's gone. I take all these things back to let you know the sacrifices that have gone in this very journey. And some people we are speaking to, more especially people on the ground, they know this story. They are there. I don't know why. Is it that, our people, when you don't keep on reminding them, they easily forget. That is why I have to dig out all this bad past events. Maybe when they come across our video, it will wake them up again, including those who are deceiving them. Is it that we don't know or what? Is it that we have forgotten? May Chukwu never allow us to go back to Egypt again. My brother Oluchimwa God, please speak to us.
Oh, okay, Mazi. I decided not to go away because today here is public holidays in the Republic of Finland. I call it bank holiday. You see, Mazi Chuks, from the video you played, everything. When this brother Oji was gallivanting, and when he came, the day he came to this journey, we all saw it live in Hamadike's place. And it was the same people, like you rightly said, that fought Simon tooth and nail was the same people who stopped Touch. The same people Mazen Nandekano called his people, those who surrendered themselves around without knowing, were the same people who discouraged George not to move forward with Ohamadike. Now, Simon came up. What I'm saying now to you is, all of us, I don't know, this thing, we started it from the beginning. The only thing we did not do was, like you are in the media, we did not see that, that period to be in the media. But we are the people, even when Obatobi had, enter Biafra, we are the first set of people to come to enter Biafra. We have the app then, a long time.
Yes.
Now, let me tell you, that's why, like we rightly said here, we don't come here to mention them. But what we are saying is, we do not need this kind of level of, because when DOS went against Nnamdi Kanu Hamadike because of Simon, more than 15 commanders.
And I agree.
Like this. And let me
strong men, strong men. If I go strong men,
yes, a lot of things in man. What they did was come Simon for Nnamdi Kanu because he recognized Simon. Because what recognized the Obatobi has that is let only Obalago. Monday Lirinando.
Same part can achieve Bugabaya again.
Yes, Monday Lirinando. Sabotage in a river state. Nature. Na ihe ndị ka ngwakwa gị somebody aka na-ekwukwe ya, the instrumental to all these things ọkwa ofu aha oge ahụ kwa Obatobi ha na-alụso onye ọgụ ha si, in fact ha si Nnamdi Kanu nwụọ just because ha sịrị agakwala interview Simon Ohamadike aga. For that ha si Nnamdi Kanu nwụọ. How you to put the same people, the same like you mentioned here, why you are playing this and now, maybe as if they have forgotten. But most of them can't book into. I hope I know they will not forget. They know everything that played that.
They know.
One same name. Ofaha. Ogo Obatobi ebere megide win DOS. Ya bịa group zikwe ndị kwenyere ya nọ n'ụwa ndị nkwe na ndị ekwe. Ya dọgide ha kwere. DOS jizi IESN na kpamkpam ya sị mbọ, if this continue na ọ na-eme bidin ya sị no ye disband ESN. Migrate ha to Biafran Liberation Army. Nwanne. Ama what he took Obatobi to convince Ofaha to make because all of us are here. All of us are here. I want to know today journey. Before onye ekwere say okay, mana gige make onye DOS ngoro mi ken guru ago ha kan ko machina sa ngoru hango nani that movement self. After Hepla have wondering no guru. Obatobi ya nọrọkwa na-aga. A man know what they are thinking or when Hamadike gwara ha ebe freedom fighters na no. Prison. Ọnwụ na exile. And they know that. And why it pains me every day of my life is in all this journey. And when I harvest one kerosene, it just support to Biafra. We're going to get. You know how many years?
Of course, go to Biafra. You better not harvest. And when I sponsor, nobody, no country,
you know how many years today can be through this thing? Or who na ihe ha buchanaka na enwere ebe shi esutere ya esute ma ọnwụ ha na ka atala na anatakwa ndị ihe, but then majority my black market ebe na ga-eme na black market I match for ndị man anywhere or everybody. And when they refuse to be hand a racism bug to Nigerian government, I na hand meet to go na black market. But ihe na-ekwu ihe awụ ego ndị mmadụ tụrụ atụ. Imagine no bato bie mgbe ahụ ito ye kedu ka ha ga-ejide n'aka na amafi ji egbu nwanne ha. And Mazi Chooks, let me tell you, on a penum that this apart from this after decentralization, the former people Bundi Uzo now, I think Mazi they have lost it. Every day in my closest and better. Because onye ọbụla hụrụ nọ n'ụwa ya hụ eziokwu na-achọ ịzọdo eziokwu ụkwụ ihe na-eme onye ahụ. Dr. Ngozi Arabueze aka ya declare Nkwocha aka ya declare. I actually from these people ma adonyochu ma what they have how was it super ministers of information, but the information hang on that one giving us the secret what they have done till today. Yes, till today. I don't even try. It's very annoying. I don't pay attention to it. Make a program Lion or that's the only I can never. My brother came in and let me tell you, on a depend for that or about to Ben in instruction about the non-grand men. That after Madam no other person who Prakonyo the military. So immediately, Obatobe was called for questioning. He success we read the number. Spread out to everybody. Case I say, and then what I said, it's never will be with me. I will do this with you. Be with me. Be with that. And they bought into it. I have said this. That was why initially. Up to now, Audrey had to acknowledge USB. Let me tell you, it has not happened this thing that first time. What do you call it? Si Arusio, Dada Roma, Remi Juso.
They will be forced to fall in line. They will be forced to fall in line.
Believe me, if they have acknowledged, I
agree with you.
Yes. This thing would not have happened because Nagahama the standard.
Just acknowledge the United States of Biafra. We are not even talking about Dr. Ngozi Arabueze.
Yes.
Just acknowledge the United States of Biafra and stand on it. It doesn't matter who is in charge.
When you see that blunder they made there is what is causing this havoc today. Even our brother Nabari, I ask Chineke because on Nabari now, Okogan Batagure Fulani. But my prayer for him, like I told you last time when I spoke, here too, the comment will make, after on the defend, but only which is he mentioned 40 states of Biafra. No matter what US day, what is 40 states of Biafra? In a problem, how can they with for the amount mentality? He recognize the 40 states, right? Get the 40 states on under who? Under United States of Biafran government. When we mention no again me. Well, I wish them well. Yeah, we initially Massachusetts when this trouble started, when they make this blunder. Well, this our brother told me not Bonishi because man here Dishi Wona Ota Musa no na agbara Benin ihe Musa na-emewo ya nọrọ na Abuja ya kpọọ 82 division Enugu ya nọrọ na Abuja ya kpọọ Obinza ya nọrọ na Abuja ya kpọọ Owerri nta ebe ndị Navy nwere camp. So what is he doing there? Ihe ọ na-eme because all overall and because his military the decentralized. So enwe any blunder na Obinze ya kpọọ the commander that say what happened? Kedu ebe nọ ihe eme? Unu emere explain why would this kind of thing happen? Enwe ihe mere n'Obinze ya kpọọ Obinze say ha why gịnị mere? Commander will respond to him. Say boss, this is what happened kwa. Ajikwe asị ka anyị kparịa before anyị abata mkpamkpa akpala. Ihe a opposition anyị nyere nwanne anyị nwoke kwesịrị ịnọ. Ya nọrọ ebe ọbụla ọ kpọrọ aha ya jụọ hello ọ na-agakwa.
Exactly.
I hope no issue. Ha say no issue oga. Ya kpọ ebe ha say any problem. Ya say oga our challenges so maybe for example ụnyaahụ anyị erighị nri 3 times. Ya say okay mgbe na awọla. Ya kpọọ gọọmenti ọ na-asa sị ha lekwe eweta ihe wotu o kwesịrị ịdị but amaghị m otu esi wash isi ha echezie na decentralization wo to come to challenge the status quo, to come to challenge authority. How on this planet Earth can a military man even think of that? Even Dr. Ngozo Rabreza have acknowledged him many times. I am telling you, Okuge many times, this is a young guy I love. You know, he's a very, but go Nwegi, for once, this United States of Biafra. So why opportunity no or who's in Biafra I want to know. So, but having said that, my brother, I want to, because I know I'm 100% convinced they are listening to us. How DOS will fall out of in play. What they did was they used them to take out the whole general there to Hamadike. And how much had that thing? They are still there. I asked who would take they are still there. I cannot talk with Ghanaian Haneri. I need never had no good honor to open a massive general fundraising. After the talk on her during his Mbabre county commander. County commander reports to state commander. State commander report to overall boss, which is how he has how. To all he can now one not to say Bobland is vigilante. County commander got involved. We are did involved. The issues are okay. I mean, the only have to be easy for him. Or we hear Dr. Ngozi. I won't have in all template or batobia. Corner at this day, use if yala by a but a man has the motive you back in Hagra. A man me hanging, a man me have promised that they just choose to do otherwise. So, but having said that, my brother, like we said before, even Oju Gokulu. I wouldn't ask God forbid. Oh, it's not my portion. I'm not part of those things because if you want God to forbid, don't do that. Don't do what we put you for trouble. Yes. So why are you asking God to forbid what? It's not my portion. Whose portion it is? No. Or asking you don't move, don't go because in here Maggie, don't say it's not your portion because when it's not your portion, in here Maggie. Yeah, just simple analogy. It's not my portion. Okay, whose portion it is? Look at now what is going on. Even if without Obatobia, template or drop, India, I want to have many Imo State. They have referendum. They have change constitution. I just now watch a benda balance. I know my say, Indi Obatobia will have me. He was requesting that breathe. Also, na ha get breathe. I don't know he play here.
Exactly.
Oh, with line by line na he need now watch also. Today,
clearly now. Yes. Also, we have no choice than to join us.
Yes. How knows na Galavant na Biafra. Of course now. Because if they come after us, he can make a balaga. One wine bagas also. Here we handy about to burn on with for years, of course, right? all of a sudden, like like magic.
Like magical.
After the declaration, one I took him away. You know what? You know here. Till today. So my brother, I don't know what I will not say. I don't know what to say. We have said it all. Only what we, like you rightly said before. What we are saying is, let indicate fraud. Let the rest of them they should then pay allegiance to United States of Biafra. When no one here can conclude. If they don't do that, one no Dr. Ngozo Arabese. I am saying this in this your platform. If anybody who did not pay allegiance to USB government, the government or how mention man had Dr. Ngozo Arabese. But the woman paid to get her say mother kudochia. Manahunum na happy so why no? Man only him and popular Dr. Ngozo Arabese, that popular United States of Yapomakwa as I know, Pomakwa Van Nda Pochahana call to deceive all of them. They should begin to call them, not USB government. Thank you, Amaz.
Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful submission. Beloved sister Ojugo, if you're still there, unmute yourself and speak to us, our sister Ojugo.
Yes, Massachusetts. Thank you so much for that Simon Ekpa video that you played. Thank you so much, and God bless you abundantly for Martin Luther King journey with our Biafra. I didn't know that. I'm just learning about that man and what he does. See, that's why every day you must learn something. Every day, we are putting this people the way together. Every day, you get the fruit of the Spirit. I really appreciate that. And they put that asunder between Batman and then and because the grace of God is still with him, Simon Ekpa was able to win him back. Is the enemy ready? Now to continue fighting. What do we know them? The enemy, remember, these were all yourself that have worked with most of the stuff. So they know that. So when someone wants the man back, the enemy showed another face. He got out, he was captured. By who? The same enemy that saw the seed. Holy Ghost is sent them. They saw the seed. It wasn't that long. It started spreading. The enemy devoured him. Now, we're still doing, we're crying the cry again. It's from the same enemy. But it's so hardened or heartbreaking that the same thing that will happen and happen will be same from this crying out. The people
Increase your volume a little bit, my sister.
okay. Is it better now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. What is the purpose of history? We learn from history. And we learn from history to correct the present and the future. To find an alternative from what happened in the history. But these people now, we're not learning. We're not learning from it at all. Because the same thing keep happening over and over and over. So, that's why anybody that says that does not know what he or she is doing, thank you for reminding us of what Master Nandekalo said. He has made everything. There was fear in every Nigerian politician in Nigeria. There was fear everywhere. What happened to those fears? We are now running away from them. You know, the name makes some ways a gap water. Anyone that challenges you, you bring the person down. You don't want to hear any other commander. You want to be the tripod, five-pole, six-pole commander. Only you. Only you. What are you doing with that label that you gave yourself? We are not seeing it. We Biafrans right now are running away from our politicians. And we're looking at the government. Why? The real man has already set up everything. Everything is running. Because he knows what is coming. He prepared everything. And all of a sudden, everybody will throw it inside the bush. And then we are just like, whatever, what can I grab? Let me grab it and go away. Let me grab it and go away. We are just under grabbing. But you can grab. All of us have seen where people are grabbing for something. Either they march on you or you march on them. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. That prayer of Mazen Namdekalo means a lot. We're supposed to be praying that prayer so that we can awaken our consciences anytime we want to do bad. To awaken our consciences. But it should be the prayer of our soldiers. That prayer of David. It should be the prayer of us, so that you examine, we are there and we are awake here, trying to make sure that you guys are okay to fight the enemies. We know our enemies. Nigerian government and their entities are our enemies. It's not hidden. Politicians on Biafra land are our pure enemies. Asade Dokubo and his group are our pure enemies. The doctorate of saboteurs, the DOS, China Samuru and Co are our enemies. Go after our enemies, leave our people hell alone. You are out of the cage. Like our brother just said, whatever that happened to you, blame nobody but yourself. Because right now, you are out of the cage. And you know what happened to an animal or a chicken that is out of the cage. Tell yourself that I said you are out of the cage. You and those that you give command to do evil, and those who work with you, whether on the media platform or who call you on the phone, you all are out of the cage. Be one. Be one. Biafrans are sad. Biafrans are angry. Biafrans are calling all gods and spirits that they know upon those who have committed this evil upon our brother. Since last night when I read that, my spirit has been so worrisome. I've called all the spirit of my ancestors. We cannot do this. If you were acting out of ignorance, you can have like a little excuse, but this one, now you know exactly what you're doing and you purposely want to do it. We are angry. I'm just going to leave it like that to let you that we are angry, because this shouldn't come in at all. If, say, maybe the Secretary of Defense is changed, then we will see where, okay, how this is coming. It's the same Ministry of Defense that worked with Simon Ekpa, that we got to where we are. It's the same man. A man with honor, United States of America. Because we sacrifice everything we got. Say, take this to help us save our people. Now we become your enemy. Now you've turned around to bite us. So whatever spirit I have, I'm calling them with anger. With anger. We've been saying this: if you're tired, retire. Retire. Retire in peace. If you're going to go down, because that's when you're military, you know what is there when you're going into military. All of us are going to go one day or the other, in one way or the other. But go with honor. With honor. Look at Holy Ghost. The first time I heard that name, wow, it was raining. Went down like a chicken. If you will go down with honor. Let all that you sacrifice to fight this fight not to be in vain. Not to be in vain. Instead of you to get a crowd of honor, you're bringing curse and bloody hand upon yourself and your generation. Shame on you. Shame on you. And I am requesting the government of USB, if by this September we didn't see our men, Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Sunday supposed to be a holiday. Everybody should be in their house to observe that holiday like we observe on Monday. Everybody. Because church is business. Business on Monday, shops are business. Sunday should be included in this sit at home. Some people cannot be enjoying while some people are suffering. Our civilians lock up their shop, and those working with the government open up their shops on Sundays. That's my suggestion. And I'm saying it here on the platform. If by this September, I think both of them are September or Nnamdi Kanu October, whatever time that Finland has given to Simon Ekpa, Nigeria's government has given to Nnamdi Kanu, we will stand on those steps. If we didn't see anything positive, Sunday should be included in this set at home. That's my request as a citizen of Biafra. Thank you so much. Bertus, you muted yourself.
Yeah. Thank you, my sister. Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution, right? I believe that those who are concerned are listening to us as we are airing our voices and our opinion on this platform. They are listening to us and they're hearing, and I believe that something will be done because things are getting out of hand. You can see the so-called Finland is ready to recognize Palestine. The president just said he's ready to recognize Palestine, who are fighting also for self-determination. And he is holding down somebody who is championing self-determination in his own country.
You can imagine the madness. You can imagine that madness.
Holding down somebody who is fighting for self-determination more than 7 months now for no just cause. And you are making an announcement that you want to recognize Palestine.
What kind of injustice is this? Because we are black?
That is it. That is it. What else?
What is going on?
What else? No. That's why our people have to be very, very focused.
That's why I'm saying this government, we need to go Sunday, stay at home, Sunday, Monday, let our people rest. Onion on a beer church. After during COVID, everybody was doing church service in the house.
Of course.
Didn't die. Church was closed down. So, government, please, you guys should think about this. If our men, these two noble men, are not out, we need to do something. We need to be mad.
Of course, I agree with that. There are supposed to be some things in place. Some actions have to be taken. If they continue this, their postponement and whatever. We don't just have to fold our hands. Whenever they postpone, we fold our hands and we
fold our hands and we go with them.
Whenever
that's
they
how we've been folding our hands for 5 years.
We really need to put
we are listening to Nnamdi Kanu. He said, if you don't see me, bring Nigeria down, the good down. Simon Ekpa did. He brought them to their knee. He brought them down to their knee. Now, Simon, they're holding Simon. Stay at home, it's not bad. Sunday to be included. It's in your house. We have COVID. Holding our neck. It's COVID. That is COVID. Everybody should stay at home on Sunday. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you for your wonderful contribution. My beloved brother Greg, you came late while we are closing. You just come up. I know that things are, we all have our things we are doing. No matter what, sometimes we have to spare our times. I can understand that. Thank you for joining, my brother Greg. If you're there, unmute yourself and give us your submission as we proceed while we try to round up the program.
Yeah, Mazi, good afternoon.
You're welcome, my brother Greg.
Good afternoon, Biafrans. Thank you for keeping on. Thank you for today. Yes, you continue doing the good thing. May God bless you.
You see?
Yes, today is Monday, sit at home. Today is a holiday for our brothers and sisters that are still suffering, languishing in the prison, headed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Our prayers go to them that God will continue his mercy upon them.
You see?
And let the heaven who have power to release the man that enemy is holding in captivity, to release them by his own power
See?
And let them join us and give us what we are asking. What we ask is freedom. What they are asking is not to kill anybody. They are not asking to hate anybody. What they want is the freedom of their people.
Yes.
And the freedom is what God gives. So let heaven please help us and complete this fight that Biafrans shall be free. That is our prayer today in the name of Jesus Christ. Yes, Maze, it's a pity that I came late and just as I told you last week that the person where they pay, I determine how it goes.
How it goes with my brother.
Now where they put you, that is where you have to be. But what can man do? That is still what we are suffering because somebody took the advantage of pain. Because he's a Biafra accountant, finance master, and the money is coming out. The money, Biafra money is being sent through him, and he uses it an advantage and destroy a lot of things. Yes, if I can understand the topic, because it's not up to 20 minutes I joined. I can understand that we're discussing about what our DPM tweeted. That was yesterday. I saw it this morning, or what? It should be done that yesterday. About one of our brothers that was thrown into a pit. So, what I don't understand is throw him into a pit, dead or alive. We don't know. I don't know when we Biafra pick that kind of wickedness against each other without telling the people you are working for and the people who sent you and the people whom you are every day dodging all the evil that enemy is shooting. Your colleague that both of you have been succeeding, escaping from enemies' bullet is the same person you are ordered to go and throw into a pit. So what is exactly his offense? Is his offense that he's obeying the United States of Biafra? His offense that he have gone to take money from Janjaweed? So what can he say that is exactly what this man did that warrants putting a Biafran into a pit? So when I read that thing yesterday, I cannot understand what I can make out of it. So I don't know if some people are tired of fighting for this freedom. I think if somebody at any point find out that he doesn't have the interest anymore, I think the person have right to stay quiet and quit than to be a hinderer. The worst thing that a person can do in life is any person that stands, if it is not through me, if it is not me, it cannot come to pass. That person should know that he is not the living God. He is only God. And that is why every day we call upon him. So I don't know what a Biafran should do. A colleague should do at this point of critical that he should go through such pain. So if he is alive, we want to know. And if he is alive, they should quickly, without wasting one single minute, to I don't know how you can be a leader who cannot be able to figure out things on your own, to know when things are good, to know situation of everything, to know when you will say yes or no.
We can't hear you, Greg. Greg, your network is gone. We can't hear you anymore. We can't hear from you anymore, Greg. I think your network problem just kicked off. We cannot hear from you, Greg. We can't hear you. We lost you, Greg. Maybe you just try to go out and come back again. We lost you. We can't hear you. Let's go to Chibuzo. Chibuzo, are you there? If you're there, Chibuzo, mute yourself and speak to us. We can't hear Greg anymore.
Day one. Mazi choose to divide.
Hello, Chibuzo.
Day one.
Welcome,
my brother. Came late you. I'm building from our sister.
No.
And that Elizabeth, that Elezo. Because I sit at home. Not only Monday, I can sit at home. Diary reason Nandekan Mazi, our leader, and our PM. Not even to extend that our sit at home. I support that a good idea because someone by PM make the extend for that this sit at home then. I could remember. Me to remember that. And that's the legacy that we need to be following. If we can have to come and support for that. I'm a boy let you my Friday. Makandisiana na bye. No go area. Only after. Even on Friday. I really support that. So that's why I came in to say my opinion. I support that. I love that word so much. Day one.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my brother. Bro Greg, you're back. Try again. Let's see if your network can be able to allow you. My brother Greg, are you there? Are you there, Greg, or mute yourself?
Is it coming up at all?
Okay, go ahead. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
Am I coming out?
Go ahead. We can hear you. You're coming out.
Okay, thank you. So, my brother, just as I was saying, so somebody cannot be a leader without knowing, being able to weigh the situation of things on the ground. A good leader is a man that knows what he's supposed to do and when to do it. A good leader is the one who knows who is command the respect, not the one that fight for respect. So respect is not something you can fight for. Respect is something that you earn. And any good leader that doesn't know what he's supposed to do and when he's supposed to do, who cannot weigh the situation of things, that person is not worthy to be a leader and be a commander in the situation that we are facing this time. So I urge him to retrace his steps and start doing what is necessary. He had made the first mistake after 29th of November 2024. Let there be no another mistake that will cost Biafra so much. When people say when you say I sacrifice, you must be ready to sacrifice everything. Sacrifice is not you sacrifice the thing that you feel that those one that will profit you. No, and you're not. No, that's not possible. Even we see the kind of sacrifice you pay, and through that your sacrifice that everybody will see, everybody will have respect for you. Just like Biafra have been respecting him all this while that PM was here. So now you made a mistake. Anybody have seen that mistake, and if you are still not seeing yourself that you made a very costly mistake, then that shows You are not worried to be in the position where you are. You have made so much mistake. And let there be no another mistake that cost Biafrans so much. Because that first mistake has cost us too much. Let that mistake not repeat again. Let that mistake not repeat again. Humble yourself and go through the words man Simon Ekman asked you that you accepted in his presence that this is what he would do. And when the man is leaving and he said, this is the person that will represent me. If you have respect for that man that you have been working with, you will respect that very person. You will respect that person, even if he's a 10-year-old child. And he said, this is the person who is in charge. You will respect that person. So we are in a messy, we are in a marble here, house, we are in a marble here, we are in a marble here, the country cannot be recognized until they see them being organized. Look at the Prime Minister of Finland now, who is talking about if he's recognizing Palestinians. Because there is no single Palestinian, even those Christians in Palestinian that are being subjugated in their land. Fear will not let them to come out and criticize any Palestinian outside. It's not possible. They will remove them. They will make sure that they unlike that particular Palestinian person. So these are the things that they know that every Dick and Harry of Palestinians want to be free. It's not the one that somebody will come out and say, I am the leader. The other one say, I'm leader. The other one will say, I'm leader. Then they will use you people and make caricature. Who will take you serious? So when Finland and the other colleagues of their evil people are doing what they're doing, it is because of Biafra gave them that hand. If Biafra stand on their feet today, and all of them agree in one voice, that Mazin Namdekan and Simon Ekman will be released, they will release them. If Biafra stand today and say they want to freedom, they will be free. So that is the problem. So they know all those things that is happening within ourselves, and that is why they use not to play football. There is no other thing. They know we want freedom, but they know we don't have that team, that love as one country to ask for that freedom. And that is why they're using the advantage to do whatever they want to do with the Janjaweed. Yeah. So you cannot tell me that Simon Ekman worked so hard all this while, and immediately when he was removed, somebody rise from nowhere and they try to change everything, and the person is still calling using the name of Simon Ekman to tell you he is the right person, he is the person that will bring Biafra. Somebody is telling us that this person America even trust him more than they would trust Simon Ekman. He was even doing more better than Simon Ekman to bring Biafra to us. So these are the kind of people you see. The man that have not done one single thing tangible is the person that somebody is writing to us. He is even doing more better.
We lost you again, Bro Greg. We lost you again. We lost our brother Greg again. We can't hear you. We lost you. Bro Greg, we cannot hear you. We can hear you. I think your network just got lost again. So, my fellow Biafrans, we have come to the message of today. Remember, it is sit at home. I appreciate everyone in Biafra land that have participated in today's sit at home. Whatever you have lost in the course of this sit at home, Chukwu will replenish you in the thousandfold. There is no sacrifice that is made for Biafra that is too much. Wherever you are and you are joining us, you are supporting this Biafra restoration under our Supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in the structure of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, that have led us to United States of Biafra today, on which the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Goza is piloting. Try as much as possible to do what you can do. Let us hold this on until we get to our promised land. More especially, continue to request for the unconditional release of our Supreme Master Nnamdi Kanu and the unconditional release of our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa. They must be released. It is very shameful to see Finland promoting self-determination and all in the West, the president speaking that he wants to grant recognition to a country that is seeking for self-determination. The same thing we are seeking. At the same time, he is prosecuting and detaining an innocent man in his country who is also pursuing self-determination. That is a double standard. So when we talk about the conspiracy of the international community, that is one of it. That one is very clear. Conspiracy of the highest order. Everyone can see it. You can imagine boldly saying that you want to recognize Palestinian, but in the case of Biafra, you are holding their leader and you're detaining their leader for no just cause for the past 7 months. It is a sad situation. And that is why every one of us should wake up and know that our freedom is in our hand. Nobody is going to fight this battle for us. Only us will fight the battle for ourselves. And we must do everything humanly possible to see that we walk into Biafra land with victory. The ball is in our court. Nobody will do this for you. It is only you that will do it. And everyone that is fighting for Biafra, more especially those who are in the Liberation Army, your brother is not your problem. We have a bigger enemy out there. Face the bigger enemy. Face the bigger enemy. We don't want this cloud. This cloud that is forming, we don't want that rain to fall. Despite that cloud, you can do it. If not for any other thing, because of our freedom, for the sake of our freedom. For the sake of our freedom, you have gone through this before. Never again. Never again. No matter what happened, no matter how angry you are, no matter how dissatisfied you are with things that happen, remember one thing. We are all seeking for freedom. Leading to that same direction. Every one of us is confessing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. When you remember these people and the sacrifice they have made and the lives that have been lost, there is no reason you will not be able to tolerate your own brother, even if you don't agree. Even when you have some little argument, we cannot all speak in the same tone. There is bound to be argument. Parents argue with their children, brothers and sisters argue, married people argue, twin brothers disagree, they have different views. We are allowed to have different views as Biafrans. We all say that we are Republicans, and if you know that we are Republicans, you know that we will not always speak on the same tone. Do not put the life of your brother in danger. Don't. It is not going to augur well. We have passed through this road before. We don't want to go that route again. Never again. Never again. Our focus now is recognition and full restoration, and that we are going to pursue until we get there. I appreciate everyone that have been with us on this platform today. May Chukwu Okike Abiam guide and protect every one of us. And let us here get a closing remark of about 30 seconds from our brother Oluchiwagod and our sister Ojibu. Oluchiwagod, give us 30 seconds word of
okay, Mazu, I'm not going to even take up the time. I want to say something. You know, I saw the write-up you put up about what Finland said.
Yes.
You know, in Palestine, there are two factions. There is Fatah and there is Hamas. You can never say Hamas cause any destruction. Fatah
Exactly. They will not.
We condemn them. The West have seen their unity. That's why they are pushing towards recognizing them. The West have seen their unity. Hamas can never go to Israel and kill 1,500 and kidnap, desecrate. Fatah under Mahmoud Abbas can never say anything. The only thing you say is because of their injustice against them.
Simple.
That is why you see the world have seen their unity. So, but today, the same people, that was why PN was fighting seriously, because he knew Finland was instrumental in the independence, either Namibia or Botswana. It was the same our people, Biafrans, who went and wrote petition against him. You are fighting for Biafra. Those who said they are still fighting for Biafra went and wrote petition against you under the name of Biafra.
Too bad.
That was why the thing get messy. That was why Nigeria was able to find their way.
That's
imagine,
right.
Imagine these people were not, they didn't write petition. They allowed Nigeria only to write petition. They will now say, okay, Nigeria brought petition. Then, but Biafrans are, they are supporting this man. But the same Biafrans, the Biafrans themselves wrote petition in the name of Biafra against Sabotage. Now look at Finland recognizing Palestine in the whole of the atrocities they have done over the years. So I want to use this meeting to also urge our men on the ground that they need to fight for one goal, not to division. Well, that is the unity that is causing. Even France said they will recognize. UK have said the same thing. Even mentioning them alone is a victory. Imagine we are in unity fighting. The same thing Finland did now. He will now, when he get to Nigeria and Finland want to recognize Biafra, one is a very, very big signal. But it was the same Biafrans Sabotage defending. Indeed, DOS who went to Finland to indict him, they wrote petition, Biafrans wrote petition against a Biafran. One, how can the world recognize you? I want to ask you, you are in the media, how does it work? So I want to urge our people in homeland, mostly the people that are holding still, they should know that Biafra is a goal for everybody, not for personal. It's for we want to go home. And this recognition we are pursuing all over Europe, they will still help to make it happen. How would they help us to make it happen? Enablers, the enablers, those bringing Fulanis in our land, supposed to be running. Make Fulani stay first, but India are supposed to be running from the villages, from the town, everywhere. Later, we come back and handle Fulani. We come back and handle them. Only one message they will get in their camp. All of them will be running. So we see this enablers one. If the hand do not touch these enablers, my brother, Diego, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful last message. Thank you so much for your encouragement to Biafrans. It is important Biafrans pay attention. And you hear everything we have said here. You can go back and rewatch the program again, share to all platforms, and then make up your mind on what to do. It is we that will get the Biafra for ourselves and get the recognition. My sister Ojugo, give us your closing remark as we draw the curtain.
Yes, because I already, when I spoke last, that I made my conclusion.
Okay. Thank you so much, my sister. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your wonderful, wonderful, wonderful support. I love everybody that is helping this very platform to continue to roll. It is about our freedom. We are not doing it for anybody. We are not doing it for any popularity or personal gain. We are doing it for ourselves, for our future. We don't have any other option. For me, I don't have any other option. I don't know about you. If you have, for me, I don't have. That is why I will continue to speak about Biafra, regardless what happened, regardless the situation. I will speak about Biafra until Biafra is achieved.
Oh, Marcus, can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
During the fundraising, when we launched the radio, I don't know if you mentioned it here. There was they announced about applying, just in case those who are not able to get into the Zoom, because I know the fundraising is not most time you don't get it on YouTube as it's going on. That is an announcement of application. If you're in the media, if you study mass communication, it's not tomorrow now you start complaining. Now it's open now for people to apply, show your talent, See, you might not be like highly educated, but if you have experience, because there are people like Massachusetts, maybe what you read might not be mass communication, but experience can qualify you. It happened in a job. Experience can qualify you to be accepted. Apply. Let them know area you can. That's when you're doing application. You're going to mention your expert, where you can go in. The TV is coming. If you're not good with radio, you can wait to TV. But you got to apply. This is government. Government is not where you appoint people. No. If you already, before, during Martin Namdeka, Simon Ekpa, Martin Namdeka, now it's government. Apply. Struggle ended with Martin Namdeka, Simon Ekpa, when he set up everything as it should run under government. So now government is saying, apply. Find the link. If you guys that are media have the link, set the link out. Let people apply for the position to get the radio working. For our people, we've done our part by sharing on our groups where we belong, in our groups where our families have shared to them. But we need to, those who need to apply, should apply to get hired. If you're hired, good. If you're not hired, more positions are coming out and you'll be hired. It's not do or die. No. Don't say, hey, I have been this for a long time. No. Now it's government. Government say apply. And if you have been with the struggle for a long time, they will consider that based on your experience. Please. So that we don't come here and start fighting tomorrow. Apply. That's what I want to say here. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. That was a very important message. Everyone who is in this media, you have an idea, you read Masscom, please do apply. The platform of the Deputy Prime Minister is in the public there. Every information is there. You follow up the procedures and apply. And by the special grace of Chukwu Gabiama, you are going to get the job. If you don't get it, there are so many other vacancies.
And you can media in your language. You can show your expert in your language. So it's not like English. No. If you have a language that you can speak on, they need your voice. Thank you.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, my beloved sister. So, Biafrans, you have heard it, and we are closing the curtain with that. I appreciate everyone that have joined us up to this 10 May. Chukwu Okike guide and protect every Biafrans and all our followers. If you have not yet subscribed to this very channel, or you have not yet clicked your notification bell, I don't know why you are here. Touch your notification bell so that when we come online, you'll be notified. You can join us and start with us to get, more importantly, the prayers of Mazen Nandekan that I always pray, because those prayers are very important. It's very important. When we say Biafra is a spiritual thing, it is not a joke. So many of us who are putting our faces on the line, coming on daily basis to do certain things, we are passing through a lot of challenges, which we will not come here to begin to advertise or begin to tell you. It is only by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama that we stand. And because of what we are fighting for, it is a matter of life and death. You wouldn't know, but it is important. Join us from the beginning so that you can prepare yourself for this battle. If you have not shared this platform, please share, like, and share to all your platforms, your Facebook, your Twitter handle, your WhatsApp group. Share it to family and friends. Very important. You never can tell who will come across the information. We are shouting. Let the world hear us. So that when we begin to take action, they will know we said it. They wouldn't say they didn't hear. Because they are pretending, some of them are pretending to be sleeping. Even when they are awake, they have heard that they said, we will continue to make this noise until we get to our land. Thank you so much and stay blessed. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect all our leaders. Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, may Chukwu Okike Abiama give her more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to continue to pilot the affairs until we get to a destination. Our leaders join us and we raise the flag. pray for Mazi, Simon Ekpa, Joko, wherever he may be, that Chukwu Okike Abiama will guide and protect him, secure him, give him more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to continue to pilot this affair of this very group until we get to our promised land. May Chukwu Okike Abiama secure him, give him more wisdom, knowledge, understanding, secure him, every trouble on his way, any evil plan against him. May Chukwu Okike Abiama truncate those evil plans. They will never have effect. We pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for strength, for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. We pray for him that Chukwu Okike Abiama will strengthen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. Thank you so much for being with us on this program. We will see you again later in the day by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama. Thank you and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, my dear, on the beat.
I see mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Pekin don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. We self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today now dust we more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know, babe.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little other they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try yo.
Back up joints with a trembling. Oh, hey. If we no join, our children go so.
Better you take your eye and see. Then I call the driver. The driver waiting, the driver waiting. This is not wicked word. This is not Confucian word. Listen to Palibran. I'm really telling you a story about the one lady girl. Pali they go to work. Pali they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The driver they go. The driver they go. Opposite Udi. But the right hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver. The driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen.